Okay, seems to be okay. So you guys are free to go, have fun, and I'll touch base with you if any donations come in, and have fun, guys.
All right.
Excellent. Thanks to you. Thank you very much, Jay. I appreciate the introduction and whatnot.
No problem, no problem. Go ahead. Would you like me to count you guys in?
Sure.
All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Thank you again to Jay for hosting this and everything and having us on. This is really great. I'm really happy to do something for such a good cause. A couple things to note about the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer here. For anybody that doesn't really know it very well, this is both games joined as one. We're also playing it as a multi-world, which multi-world is both games are connected over this magical internet, and we are sharing the item pools. Sharing the item pool, I should say. We are finding each other's items in each other's games, in both games. And for example, like my hammer could be on, criteria power bombs or something for that regard. So it's a combination of 4 games at this point that we're both playing. So I hope you guys enjoy it, and I hope we get a generous seed.
Yeah, we have a really bad luck of rolling seeds. They're usually burning dumpster fires. Well, holy cow, Migs, what is that?
A vanilla morph ball is pretty interesting.
So our tier 3 tree pull is hearts. A vanilla morph ball. What? Okay. You don't, Yes, Bionicle Genius, we can definitely see your chat. I just got a morph ball too. Except for that, my tracker's not tracking.
So I'm gonna try and get this item in the ceiling here.
So my morph ball was vanilla. Or not vanilla. Migs' morph ball was vanilla. Mine was on my uncle. So
wow,
that's
both the first items were morph balls.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's pretty magical.
That never happens.
I need this missile. I also need not to die.
Now, I'm going to point out that I am the vastly inferior
also,
runner.
Just a reminder, guys, that you are about 20 to 30 seconds ahead, so lag your finds by a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, just as a warning. Thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Not a problem. Thanks. So as I continue to try and get this ceiling item by damage boosting into it, Semper is gonna make his way through Link to the Past.
Yes, I am the less skilled runner of the two of us, but I can do most things. Just not at a great runner level. What I'm doing now is I'm prepping myself for the Houlihan glitch to go get 225 rupees in a secret room called the Houlihan room. So placed because it's a room in the game that the developers put in there to allow for the game to put you somewhere in case you end up going somewhere you're not supposed to go. So I'm going to do that and head my way into the Houlihan, get the rupees there, and then I'm going to, and when you exit the cave, it takes you to your house, which you go back inside. Obviously, I went back inside, and I can grab whatever's in there. In this case, just some sticks.
So a couple things you'll notice also. In the Super Metroid side, we're doing a trick called arm pumping. You get 1 boost of frame towards the direction you're running, basically, each time you do that. So it adds just a little bit of speed. You got to save the frames in these kind of runs. And then a couple other tricks I'll explain as we get to those. Mock balls. And then there's also some tricks in A Link to the Past that I'll try to explain as we get there as well.
And I am going over to check the Lumberjack Ledge of Link to the Past. I will also check the tier 1 tree pull. In this case, it was hearts, and the bush crabs are also hearts. So it's all life so far. And then I
those
will
are
head.
actually synced
Go ahead.
between our two games. So if whatever he pulls, I'll get the same thing on
It's
my
kind
game.
of a nice way to share information. That way he doesn't have to waste his time going for them. I can just tell him what it is. And on my Aga ledge, there's just a piece of heart. So my Aghanim is half dead. Whereas, I may need to kill Aghanim for Dark World access, but I don't have to get it for the item that's in the Lumberjack Cave. So, and I don't have any bombs yet, so I'm gonna have to go buy some in Kakariko Village when I get there.
So good thing he just gave me power bombs while I'm still on this side of the game. I can do a couple more things here.
That's just lucky.
But a mock ball is you probably saw it when I went into the Bomb Teresa room. As I hit the ground, I morphed at the not the exact frame, but close enough to the ground basically to continue and keep my momentum as if I were standing still. It allows for some interesting things and skips in this game. Oops.
Meanwhile, I am running my way through the large number of checks in Kakariko Village. I started off with the bottle vendor because I had the rupees for it, and I was kind of hoping he would give me bombs so I didn't have to go buy more. But unfortunately, I had to go buy more, which there's a shop right here in town. You can just go in and buy 10 bombs. You need bombs to blow open doors and walls and such throughout the game. And early game, you really need them.
So I fell into the acid there. Acid in this game does a significant amount of damage if you don't have the various suit. As you can see. Well, when you guys catch up, of course.
As you will be able to see.
As you will see.
I find it actually kind of easy, Migs, to commentary off of the actual restream so we can see what they're seeing when they see it.
Okay, I'll do that then.
It's a little bit weird to talk about something we've already done, but
Yep.
it works. And now, of course, the bottom of the well. As you guys will see, the bottom of the well, I should have done that first. Because now I'm going to hop in there, and what's in the bottom of the well but a bunch of free bombs that I could have not wasted my money on. Go figure. Because that's just the way the game likes to mess with me. I got my own shield. Yay, lag. Oh, look, I got you some bombs, so you don't have to buy any.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. A sword! I have a sword. It's the fighter sword. The sword of plastics. It doesn't do much damage. It's like hitting somebody with a stick.
Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely the weakest weapon in the game, pretty much. But the good thing is that it is a weapon.
Yes.
You can kill things with it. It just takes a very long time.
Right. I have to remember. Restream, not what I'm doing. Right.
So I just saved and reset my game. Or I didn't save, I should say. I just reset it, which I saved, obviously, at the ship there. But in this, every time you transition between the two games, and there's a total of 4 portals between the two games. Every time you transition between the two games, the game automatically saves the game. Now, in order to prevent soft locks, if you don't go to a save station in Super Metroid, it will automatically start you at the ship if you restart the game at that point. So it makes it a little easier to kind of fast travel in some cases. And also,
go ahead.
I was going to say also, when you pick up an item for somebody else, it's permanent at that point. So if you pick it up and you have a long backtrack to get somewhere, you can simply reset at that point to your last save, and the other person will still have the item at that point.
As you can see, I checked the library ledge. There's nothing there. And then I went and I'm doing the race game. And that was just 20 bucks for Migs. It's not a huge thing, but it's not bad. And now I save and quit. Because I have other checks to do elsewhere in the kingdom, and saving and quitting gets me there faster. And to answer your question or make a comment in chat, Rocky, yes. I do very much enjoy this the Samus sprite in Link to the Past. The SMZ3 randomizer is not as in-depth with the number of sprites as the ALTTP randomizer is. The ALTTP randomizer has literally hundreds of sprites, whereas the SMZ3 one only has about half dozen to 10, 6 to 10, I think, give or take. And this is one of my favorite ones. Oh, I should have got that. Go back. Oh, it's gone. That's no fair. But now I'm inside the castle. I'm going to make my way through the vanilla escape sequence. Go down to the cell where Princess Zelda is typically held. There's 3 checks along the way. And I got a 4th check in the sanctuary, so I know that I'm not going to find the map well, I'm not going to find the map down here anyway because I already have it. But I might find the small key that leads to the back, which I won't be able to do without a lamp. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Now, as you see, I'm doing the same checks that Semper already did, but obviously the items are different in my game versus the ones that he got in his game, so...
Oh! Thank you very much for the heart.
Certainly. An important detail to note is if anybody's familiar with the current Link to the Past randomizer, they've done away with the arrow and bomb upgrades, and they put them back in the original location, which is in the Great Fairy Fountain. In this game, they still have a few of them still in the item pool. So some of those new changes that were in the newer version of the randomizer for Link to the Past are not present in this combo randomizer. Whether or not they will make it into it or not, that's up to the creator of this impressive ROM hack, as we'll call it, and that is Total. So shouts out to Total for making this possible, because this is really an awesome idea and concept.
Arguably 2 of the best Super Nintendo games smashed together and combined into one beautiful ensemble of entertainment.
We prefer to think of it as misery because you'll see it at some points we get to where one person can't do anything for a long time. We call that BK mode. And there's a good story behind that as well. So, it's at
hopefully
one point...
we don't find it, but...
yeah, hopefully we don't run into that, but it does happen. The BK mode is because at one point when Multiworld was first coming out, one of the famous streamers was waiting for the other players to get items for him so he could continue, and decided instead of waiting to go to Burger King and get food. So it thus became BK mode, because when you sit and wait, you go to BK.
Or in some cases Taco Bell, or, depending on how long you're waiting, you can go have a steak dinner at your local steakhouse.
Yeah, right. Texas Roadhouse, Longhorn, whatever you like.
Depending on times. I've been in BK mode for hours.
Yep, it has happened.
Now, as you can see, in Mini Moldworm Cave, I'm going to take out the 4 Mini Moldworms up front. And they're rather annoying, but with the sword in hand, I have no problem dispatching them. And in the back, there are 5 items back here for me to obtain. Some of which are useful, some of which are not. And actually, in this case, I did get a spring ball.
Ooh.
So I get to enjoy the happiness of bouncing around as a ball.
Which actually helps in a lot of cases, especially when you don't have bombs, which bombs, the morph ball bombs are very rare in these cases very early on. So spring ball does help quite a bit.
Ghostwing, yes. Actually, 2 of the most cursed people did roll this seed. Migs and myself. We have cursed each other with many multi-world seeds over the course of the past, month, I'd say. And today is no exception.
I'm sure you'll
Hurricane
have quite a
mode.
good show. Well, you know,
I'll tell you later.
I wouldn't doubt a pedestal seat at this point, or, you know.
Oh, well, you've got your
Aghanim
book, so you
required.
can read.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to check the Ice Rod Cave, which generally has the Ice Rod Cave, or is the Ice Rod in vanilla, but never has it in the multi-world. In this case, I get a medallion. My Quake medallion. Oh, a shovel. Nice. Forgive me, I get excited when I see new items. But now I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to move my way back over to... I'm going to go over to Saha's Closet in Eastern Palace area, because there are 3 checks here. I can check my Green Pendant knowledge, and I can get the items behind Saha, and possibly dip into Eastern if I feel so inclined.
Typo's asking if we're playing the same seed or a different seed. This is the we're playing in the same connected game basically, so all the items are split between us, and this is the same seed. So it would be, it's not really the same seed, where we don't get the same items in the same locations, but it is the same seed in the sense that we're playing the same games for each other.
Yes, we have to work together to beat the games. And
Yes.
I find out from Saha that my Green Pendant is on Turtle Rock. Yay. My least favorite dungeon. And then I find my Various suit in the back of Saha's closet. So I am loaded for bear for Super Metroid progression.
That is an excellent find. Varia is super helpful. If you don't know it too well, the Varia suit gives you environmental protection, which means that you take a whole lot less damage from any acid or lava when you fall into it, as well as when you touch spikes. You do a lot less damage.
And now I'm going into Eastern Palace. It's the first dungeon in the game. It's the most easily accessible. Without a fire source, I have 4 logical checks, or four logical checks, and then 2 illogical checks. The illogical checks being, well, one of them I can't obtain without the bow, and it's out of logic because I don't have a fire source, aka the lamp, to see through the dark rooms, but I can navigate them with a sword sparkle, and I probably will attempt that when I get to that said room. And I'm not going to lie, doing commentary on a delay is actually kind of entertaining, because I want to say something, and I have to wait to see it for you guys. So it's really kind of mind-bending, and kind of entertaining at the same time. So the first item Go ahead, sorry.
Nope, I was just saying, in that same context, I'm going to be going into a dark room here as after I check out Zelda's cell, and be going into the Dark Cross room as well as into the back of Escape here to get the 3 items in the back.
The first item I got in Eastern Palace was the big key, so that gives me access to the big chest. And then I gave Migs 300 smackaroos, which is great because money early game is kind of nice.
Absolutely. Now you see I took a death warp. I took an intentional death. I used a bomb to kill myself. And I did that so that I could get right back to the beginning of the castle without having to traverse all the way back. Ooh, 4 bombs. I want those.
And as I approach this room here, there are 4. Normally, when you walk into this room, you hit a floor trigger. That's it's just a trigger in the game. It's not an actual trigger on the floor. That spawns 4 Stalfos. But if you manipulate the spawning of them, you can get only 2 to spawn, and you can kill them both without actually having them appear, which allows you to kill them without having to do all 4, and it gets you through the room just a little bit faster. And then on the big chest, I get some missiles. And now I am running like a coward because I can't see in the dark. Oh, and Miss Metroid's here with the hype. She is one of the coolest people on speed gaming, not gonna lie.
Absolutely. Shouts out to Miss Metroid out there. Thank you for joining us. Oh, a glove for you is not in logic currently.
I will make sure not to use it then.
That's right. Go here.
And as you can see, I'm made it through the dark room, okay, and then I went and cleared the last item in Eastern Palace, which is an item, so that means that the boss has the map, I believe. And that is one less thing that I have to do. Unless it's a pet seed, I don't have to come back. Yeah, I totally lied about not using that glove. Oh! So, coming out of Sanctuary, I'm going to go left, and I'm going to use the glove that I'm not supposed to use out of logic, and I'm going to go into the back of Escape. Because back here is 3 more items, one of which, in this case, may or may not be a key.
For those that don't do randomizers often or don't maybe know the terminology, when we say out of logic, it means that there's actually a certain logic behind where the items are placed that allows you to actually complete the games successfully. Otherwise, you would basically just generate a completely set of random items and possibly not be able to complete them. So when we say something's out of logic, it means that we would need something else in order to achieve that item at that point. So in my game, for example, getting that glove for him is locked behind getting a lamp or my own glove.
And yes, I ended up picking up the Master Sword in the back of Escape. So that's one more blade that I need. You need a total of 2 to beat the game. I need more because I'm terrible. And then I'm going to make my way to Super Metroid because I have a lot of checks I can do here. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way slowly but surely up to Criteria Power Bombs, and then I'm going to, with the space jump that Mig so kindly gave me, make my way over to Gauntlet. Even though I don't have enough Power Bombs to do that, never mind. I'm going to go somewhere else instead. And apparently somewhere along the line I picked up Wave Beam. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Sure. I won't say no to a Wave Beam.
Wave Beam is pretty nice early on.
It's just a nice little bit of firepower that makes life just a wee bit easier.
So as I finish up South Shore here with the Ice Rod Cave, I will then make my way over to Sahasrah's closet as well. I'm going to forego going into Eastern for now, just because I have a lot to do in Super Metroid as well. And maybe we'll be able to come back to that later when we do have a bow.
And it's not the As you can see, the bomb Torizo didn't stand up and fight me because I don't have bombs. So he's not going to activate unless you have the bomb item. That's the same way it works within the Super Metroid Randomizer, which I know some of you are familiar with. And then you get to see me struggle trying to do an Alcatraz that I've never done before. And with Space Jump, it made it easy because I just floated my way up. And I did a thing. I did a thing, guys.
All right, so Sahasrahla didn't really have a whole lot for us, but he did have information at least. And that is that my Thieves' Town is a green pendant. So I will reset, and we will start our trek through Super Metroid.
And if you want to see good Super Metroid play, watch him. Don't watch me. He's far more experienced in the game than I am. I'm adequate. I'm adequate. I can wall jump. That's about it. Just kidding. I can mock wall occasionally. Well, I would say I'd hope for a vanilla morph ball, but I already have it, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, the vanilla morph ball was pretty neat. I haven't seen that in quite some time.
I haven't seen that in a multi ever.
I thought for a minute I had the wrong ROM loaded up.
Oh yeah, that's not something you see every day.
Oh, I think I forgot to turn on Moonwalk. I'm gonna go save my game and turn that on. I kind of need that for this next trick I'm gonna do. Hopefully gonna do.
And in this case, I got power bombs at Morph Ball Pedestal, which is really nice because that lets me do the rest of my blueprint checks without worry. Because I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to make all the checks because I didn't have enough ammo. Really? Come on.
No, this is not the PED suit. This is actually the skin that they created for a Galactic Federation trooper.
Now you guys can get to sit here and watch me struggle as I manage to try to get up to Billy Mays. It takes a minute because I'm not very good at wall jumping, apparently.
All right, now that I have Moonwalk on, I can set up for a what's called a continuous wall jump, where you use your momentum to clear over the moat to get to wreck ship early.
Ooh.
It's also known as a CWJ.
That's some pretty advanced tech. Going to Fantoon with little to no energy tanks is bold, but Miggs is the kind of bold guy. I'm a coward. I won't fight. I won't fight him until later, much later. I want at least 5 energy tanks. Because I'm scared. Fantoon scares me.
Oops. So I believe I got that on the second try, which was not too bad.
Very well done. And I managed to find you some footwear for the other game.
As it's funny because I was in the water in this game as you got that for me. So ironically, I can't use them.
Samus can't swim for whatever reason.
Yeah,
I guess her suit's just not buoyant.
Right. Yeah, she just sinks right to the bottom, unfortunately.
Even though we're technically not really Samus, we're Federation troopers doing her job because she decided to take vacation.
Yeah, she's off today.
She's exploring the depths of Hyrule for me, and for Migs, to be honest. They actually, with the randomizer, they have a new Link sprite for Super Metroid, and it is kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
It is a little bit weird. It's the adult Link from Ocarina of Time, and I mean, I definitely applaud the efforts. It's kind of weird when you're in a morph ball, and there's just some weird things about it. So it is in beta still, so who knows? They might make some additions and modifications to it.
Yeah, I can't complain. I can't comment because I can't draw or I can't make sprites for the life of me. And the people that put the amount of work it needs to make these sprites what they are is amazing. So much cheers to them. I'm just not good. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I save people. That's about it. It's not artistic. That's science. So now that we're done with the blue Bryn checks, I'm going to go head over to green and pink Bryn and do the Bryn loop because I stick with my normal patterns because I'm still learning how to optimize routes. Meanwhile, my compatriot is going to fight the Ghost of Argus, as I like to call him. Whoops. It's never a good thing to hear whoops from your partner.
No, not always, anyways. So that fight went fairly well. Wasn't the best. It was a 4-cycle, so it didn't go as great as it could have, but it went well enough because I'm alive, so.
Hopefully by the time
anytime
I
you're
get
alive is
Yeah.
a good time.
It's definitely true. Hopefully by the time I get there, y'all are no longer watching me, because I don't want you guys to see how bad I am. I showcased my game on Saturday. I'm way better at that game than I am at this one. Just saying.
Yes, you got me beat on that by a long shot right now.
For now.
And I say right now because I'm working on it. I'm coming for you.
I know you are. It's not gonna take much. Trust me.
So now Fantune is dead. A lot of the stuff in the ship obviously is active now, and I can get to more places here, of course, just as it is, of course, in the vanilla game. But normally I wouldn't have access to the Spiky Room of Death, as it's so called, which is normally a vanilla E-tank past that, as well as access to the Forgotten Hallway, or Highway, I should say.
As you can see, I'm not very good at mock balls. I failed my first one. However, turning off spring ball, I am going to try again, and hopefully this time I get it. And in this case, I did. I feel good about that. That's a trick I just learned because I'm still kind of new at Super Metroid. I've only cleared the game, I don't know. My tracker says 23 times, but I want to beg to differ. It feels like a lot more than that. But I managed to get all the early super items out of Logic without Speed Booster, and there wasn't really anything of value here. So
what I'm trying to do is a trick that allows you to get over here early without any upgrades, basically, other than bombs.
And then I'm going to go down.
Tries.
I'm going to go down and check the Atacoons area because that's the next logical step in my route here. I almost fell. Managed to save it. Somehow I get lucky, really, honestly. I don't know how I pull off some of the things that I do. But I missed time of the jump, and I managed to get the frame-perfect window you need to jump off of a crumble block.
Which is difficult to do when you can't see your sprite either.
I think it was just panic. Panic and luck that got... Will you please work with me, Samus? Thank you. Or whatever, we're going to call him Greg. We're going to call him Greg. Greg's the Federation trooper today. Oh my god. Who is blowing up my stream? I'm glad they're using your game audio and not mine. My stream is... I'm getting subs and all sorts of craziness going on my end. I can't even see my chat. Madness. Now I gotta look. Oh wow, okay. Cool.
Oh, so early wreck ship was a good play.
Oh yeah?
And I will, and people will know very shortly.
It means it's not mine. Because I didn't get it.
So in the attic here, I have found the moon pearl.
Ooh. The other orb that we need to finish this game.
Yes.
Well, I now have 5+ energy tanks. I think I'm ready to take on Fantoon if I need to. So, that'll be fun. Or when I need to, I guess. I can't skip Fantoon. He's kind of important.
And bad news.
Fantoon, bad news?
The downside of doing Fantoon early, or wreck ship early.
Something speed booster locked.
It is. So, in order to get the item that you see on the screen here, which is the progressive glove, unfortunately, I'm going to have to come back here later, unless I somehow luckily manage to get speed boost here, which would be
or
very
I get speed booster for you,
insane.
Which would be,
But,
yeah, madness.
Yeah, would be very nice, but it would also be unlikely.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm going to have to probably come back to get that glove, because that is definitely a necessary item to complete the game.
Yeah, that's not something we can orphan.
Nope.
You know, if it was like a progressive sword or mail, yeah, absolutely can stay. But a glove can't beat the game without both gloves. Period. End of sentence. You need Titan's Mist to get to Ganon's Tower. And it may be my mitts, it may be his glove. It's hard to tell because we can't pick it up, obviously, and they both look the same. So
another downside of doing wreck ship this early is the fact that I don't have any form of what is referred to as can fly, such as morph ball bombs, space jump. I don't even have high jump at this point, and getting up to the what are referred to as the missiles in the sky up here is not easy to do with no high jump, no anything. You have to take these little what are they called? I don't even know what these things are called.
Trippers?
Yes.
So what I did here is I set up a high jumpless wave gate skip, even though I have wave beam, because I forgot I had wave beam, and I managed to get it on the first try. So
Nice job.
I didn't have to do that because I have wave beam and I could have just shot through the wall, but I forgot I had it.
We like to showcase things. That's what you were doing. You were showcasing it.
And doing it without high jump is actually, for me, a lot easier than it is with high jump. So, I don't know why. It just is. The setup's different, but it works for me. And I'm going to head over to Green Hill Zone and then make my way up Red Tower and back to the ship. Because I just found something highly important over here that I kind of want to go use. It's blue and it makes music.
Ooh, baby.
I feel like this is the seed we had last night.
It's very
Because I had
similar,
early
huh?
flute there. I had early flute there too. And actually, before I do that, I'm going to go down Red Tower and I'm going to do X-ray. because I have space jump. So
Yeah, that's a good check to get out of the way nice and early.
it's really far out of the way. There's not very many times I'm going to come back this direction. So I might as well get it out of the way right now. And I have various suits, so if I get hit by a spike, it's not going to be terribly damaging. It'll hurt, but it won't hurt. Like, it won't kill me. Through 6 energy tanks, it better not kill me anyway. Think of the most annoying, atrocious check in ALTTV there is, and that's where Migs' speed booster will be.
Yep, that's pretty normal for our seeds.
It's probably on my pedestal. Knowing us.
Alright, so now that I've completed wreck ship, other than leaving behind, unfortunately, a glove, we'll be heading down to the red tower, and then I will do another glitch to get past. Since I don't have wave beam, I can't open the blue doors when I'm on the other side. So I'll be using a glitch to get past that to go back up to Brinstar. And doing the same checks you just saw Semper just do.
Hi, Lady Chalk. And now that I'm done with X-Ray, I'm going to make my way out and go up Red Tower. It's not... I don't even know if this is logical for normal mode. I have space jump, so I think it is.
It is space jump.
I want to kill the Rippers in my way because I can't... jumping around them is not something I want to try. So I take my time because I'm a little bit more cautious. Assuming Migs doesn't keep sending me items. Nailed it. And while we're up here and on our way out, we're gonna go do alpha power bombs and the item behind it, and then do the beta power bomb room. I don't even know, red side hopper room, whatever you want to call it. There's different names for the different games or for the rooms, and I don't know them all. I just go by what the community calls them.
And we just did a high five.
Cool. Yep, in the same room at the same time. Very interesting. Doesn't happen very often. Not in a game as massive as this.
Right.
There's 316 different item locations that we have to check, or may have to check, in order for us both to complete this game. Usually you don't have to do all of them. But yesterday, in a practice seed, I believe we did upwards of 280.
Yeah. It was fun. Fun is the word, right?
Yeah, sure. Fun's the appropriate word to use in this environment. Oh baby. Okay, yesterday my tracker worked just fine the whole time, and this time it's not working at all. Stinking technology. So I got out of the Alpha Power Bombs room, and I'm making my way up to the Red Side Hopper room. There's 3 Side Hoppers in here, which do a redonkulous amount of damage if you get hit by them without any suits. Luckily I have various, so it doesn't hurt as bad. And in this room here, I get a very, very nice upgrade known as the Plasma Beam.
Ooh.
So now I have Wave Plasma, which means my beam is hitting like a train. It pierces through walls and enemies. I'm missing 2 components for the what is known as the, oh my gosh, that's really amazing. The microwave glitch, which all of you Super Metroid mains know exactly what that is and what it does. And you guys get to see me struggle with wall jumps because that's the name of the game. Wall jumping 101. Kolooks are delicious chicken nuggies. Yes, that is exactly what it does. It also is really good at microwaving shrimp and ghosts. Warms up soups. You know, it does all sorts of cool stuff to things that aren't supposed to go in the microwave. Like makes forks explode and all sorts of cool
CDs.
nonsense like that. CDs and prisoners. I mean, never mind. I think in Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, it actually made one of the kids grow every time he got near an electromagnetic field. So the microwave made the kid grow uncontrollably. So now I'm back into where do I go mode, because I don't know where I'm going. Yes, I do.
You have a lot of chucks after getting that hook shot.
Not only a hook shot, but a flute as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go activate the flute in Kakariko Village, and then I'm going to flute to the mountain and rescue the old man in the dark, but still rescue him, because I can. Now, all I'm lacking is a hammer or mirror to be able to full clear Tower of Hera, which is one of my crystals that I do need to clear. I'm just missing one item, one pendant location for full dungeon knowledge of where all my items will be. But I do not know. I cannot get to the Dark World yet to find out where that will be. I'm also, unfortunately, one lamp away from Aghanim. That's kind of terrifying.
Well, your sword is out of logic. Remember that.
Yeah, it's true. That is true. So having items out of logic can make you able to do things without having to wait for them, but it also can delay you in getting to items that you may need to check, like the shovel. I'm going to go check the shovel before I go up the mountain because that was given to me earlier than the other two. And so sometimes items like to come in the order we want the game wants you to use them in. Sorta, kinda, if that makes sense.
Yeah, stepping out of logic can sometimes be good, but other times it can prove fatal.
Yes. Because you may orphan an item in a location like that. If I hadn't come here, that could have been disastrous. Why are you not working, tracker? Whoops, I broke something. Okay. So, as you can see, I'm heading over to the dig spot, and in the dig spot is something round and pink and very necessary for life in Link to the Past.
That is a great spot for that. I like it.
Yes. My moon pearl, buried in the desert. Well, not really in the desert, I guess. That's not the... This is the forest. And then Migs gave me a heart container shortly after that. I almost missed my bird. Which is one of the finer things about the multi-world version of this. If you call your duck, and then you get an item from your partner, sometimes the duck will fly right past you and leave you standing there, making you toot your flute once again to make him come back and pick you up. As you can see, I'm heading up the Death Mountain now. I did forget where I was going, so I'm going to double back and go pick up the old man.
Oh, you lucky dog.
Ooh, a charge
Lucky dog.
Yay. I don't know what you did. Holy cow. No, come on, I don't want to see that. So I'm in a dark room. I'm going to go rescue the old man. I'm using my sword sparkles to nab. Holy cow, are you kidding me? Stop giving me stuff.
Between the two of us, we have the full beam combo.
So, in the dark, I managed to rescue the old man. If you die while you're in there, you go right back to the old man and have to try to get your way out again. But Migs keeps giving me items, so it took me a little bit longer to get out of there. So now I have my Ice Rod, I have Spazier, I have Charge, I have Wave, I have Plasma. Luckily, I'm in Link to the Past, so Spazier did not get turned on automatically, which is kind of nice. That means I don't have to worry about it. But I did manage to get the old man out of the cave in the dark, and I'm going to go rescue him. And not only does he give me an item check, but it also gives me a convenient save and quit spot which puts me right outside of Upper Norfair. So if I ever need to get to Upper Norfair quickly, which I can navigate pretty fully, I just save and quit and go to the mountain. But now I'm going to go up further, and I'm going to check Spectacle Rock, and then go to the Dark World and check my Dark World map. Here we go.
Hello, you two.
Hello,
Hello.
J-Chalk.
How are we doing?
This is
Doing
fun.
well. Doing really good, yeah.
Loving the commentary, loving the run. Pretty cool
Excellent.
feed so far. Just wanted to read off a donation we just got.
Woohoo! Donations.
All right, let's hear it.
We had a $100 donation from the Hockey Towner.
Wow.
Very nice. Thank you
much,
very
Hockey. Says, thank you, J-Chalk, and all involved for putting on an amazing marathon for a truly generous cause. Good luck, have fun to all the remaining runners. Thank you so much, Hockey Towner. I really appreciate that. That puts us at a total of $15,700.
Man, these kids are going to eat well.
much.
They
Yeah.
surely are. We've completely wiped out Wilderwood Elementary's debt, but we're not done there. I'm reaching out to schools as we speak to potentially choose another school to start knocking out some lunch debt. So I'm looking forward to it. We're not done. You know, even though we knocked out one school, we're going to continue on choosing more schools to help with lunch debt. We're never going to stop. And looking forward to it. So thank you, Hockey Towner, for that generous donation. And hope Migs and Semper have a wonderful rest of their seat here. I've been enjoying kind of watching in the background. It's been giving me a moment here to kind of catch my breath after 4 long days. So I appreciate it.
I don't doubt it.
Excellent. Excellent.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So as you can see, Migs gave me my hammer, which gives me access to Tower of Hera, which I will do after I do Paradox Cave and Spiral Cave.
Yes, and along the way there, I did see half magic in the back of Gauntlet, so that's good, but it's not quite worth going for at this point.
It might be good to go back for it later, depending on whose it is.
Right.
I know Migs is comfortable without it. I could probably manage without it. It's not. It's a nice comfort item. It's not something we actually need to keep, but it's not exactly in a great place to get. So if the opportunity presents itself to get up there quickly and easily, then get it. If not, no big deal.
Yeah, but other than that item, there is no value other than the half magic there. So, because I already checked the front item as well, so Gauntlet itself is pretty much dead. It's non-progressional at this point, which is good knowledge.
And I'm going to set up a bomb jump here to bomb my way across the gap, so I can not have to climb up bonus sets of stairs, so I can make my way over to Spiral Cave, because nobody likes climbing the mountain more than once.
Nope.
Even though we have to usually.
Yep.
I'm feeling pretty good. I got 10 hearts, green mail, blue sword, fighter shield. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I look forward to red mail and gold sword, but in Multiworld, I don't hope.
You pray.
You pray, yes. Because usually the game has its way, and Rando's gonna Rando.
Yes, it does. That it does.
And with that hammer, that gives me the ability to go over to Tower of Hera, and if it's not fire locked, I can full clear it. If it is fire locked, though, I'm gonna have to come back. So here's hoping. Tower of Hera is one of the first dungeons in the game. It's actually technically the third one, so it's not terribly difficult at all. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I'm just going to go ahead and clean up some of the Blue Bryn Star stuff and then wrap my way back down to go kill Kraid.
So in the basement of Tower of Hera, I find the map. It's not what I wanted to find first off. That's not an item that's going to do me any good. It gives me one less chance of getting up top without the big key. But in the next chest, I find the big key, so I am able to ascend the tower and clear out some more of the checks in this tower and kill the boss and possibly full clear the dungeon, depending on what items lie up here. I already have the map, the big key, and the compass. Or no, I don't have the map yet. I have seen the map, the key, big key, and the compass. I can't remember what I just said. So, I have 2 items left. One of them may be the small key. One of them may not be. If the small key is locked in the basement, I don't have to worry about it.
Hello again.
Hello, welcome.
J-Shock here. I want to say that $100 donation went to kill the animals, and that puts kill at let's see here real quick. I just had the numbers. We are currently at here we are, $942 for save and $1,244 for kill. So if everything goes well for the next couple hours here, it looks like you guys are going to be killing some animals.
That's
also,
what I like to hear.
Shout outs to zherm02 for that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Also, thank you guys for the follows. You guys, everyone in chat, just being here is a support enough for the cause. Don't feel pressured to donate or anything like that. You just being in the chat with us, supporting the cause is enough. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Again, truly enjoying the run. Multiworld is a very fantastic thing. And it's pretty cool that we're able to enjoy these games that are, 20 plus years old again in new and exciting ways. So have fun, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As you can see, there is an item fire locked in the basement of Hera. I cannot get it right now because I do not have a fire source. However, I did manage to take down Moldorm without getting pushed off the platform because he's a bully and likes to do that. So I am going to make my way out of Tower of Hera, and I'm going to go back to Super Metroid because there's some things I can do in there.
Yes, Moldorm has a different name. He's referred to as Trolldorm because it is very fitting.
He likes the troll runners.
Yes.
Very, very often. Apparently I can't jump today.
So yes, I'm a big fan of killing animals, but if you would like to see us suffer a little more, then definitely get your donations in for those. I will do what you tell me to. That's
yes, chat will be the decider, the final decider. We will have to know that as we're killing Mother Brain, we're going to need to know whether we're killing or saving the animals because we don't have much of a choice after that. Now, with this being a combo randomizer, we do have the option, the ability to kill Mother Brain before we kill Ganon. And if we do that, we cannot make the decision to save or kill the animals because there is no escape sequence.
Right. But for the sake of the charity and everything else, we have decided that even if we have the full opportunity to do so, we will delay Mother Brain till last so that we can either save or kill.
And will I get the Kraid quick kill? No, of course not, because I can't kill Kraid quickly to save my life. Kraid and I do not get along. I have not figured out how in the life of me to get the quick kill. I've gotten it twice in my entire lifetime. So, Kraid and I get to dance.
That's alright. Even the best speedrunners have trouble with it every now and again.
So I think the 2 times I did get it, I was just lucky.
I'm heading that direction myself, so hopefully if we get to see another try here, so...
Meanwhile, we're going to have ourselves another high five here in a second.
Oh boy. Well, okay.
I'm going to say... I hear you trying over there.
Yes, there was trying involved. Apparently, trying is not enough. Just like Yoda says, do or do not.
There is no try.
There is no try. Unfortunately, I missed the first try, and then I also missed the second try, and ultimately missed the third try. And it was it just didn't go well. It just didn't go well.
Sometimes Kraid just likes to be a bully.
So everyone gets to see the DLC today. So
you didn't even have to pay for it. That's free
right.
DLC for you guys.
Yep.
Now I'm going to check the item. Once I'm done with high jump, I always go and check the item behind Crocomire, because I like to say always bet on Croc, and that item there tends to make me decide whether or not I go to Croc.
So as I come out of killing Kraid here, I'm gonna try a kind of a swag move to do a mock ball out of and hit the elevator right away.
I'm just gonna shut Spring Ball off for the rest of the game because this thing's messing me up. I can't mock ball with Spring Ball apparently. At least I can't. I know some people can, but I'm apparently incapable. Oh my gosh, please. Will you please stop? Why are you doing this to me? There we go.
Alright, I'm also going to do another mock ball here to go and check some items that are going to, again, be out of logic, as I must go through heated areas and take damage to acquire, which is not in logic. But it's nice to get those out of the way nice and early.
I am doing the same checks, only I have the Verity suit, so it's not dangerous for me. Lucky me.
However, it is still out of logic because you would still need the speed booster to
True.
acquire said items.
I'm just not at risk of dying.
Right.
And with 5 energy tanks, neither are you.
I mean, the guys in the bottom can bully you a little bit, but... I believe they're called Disquigas.
Oh my.
They can be bullies. Especially when you don't have any suits.
So yeah, on my way out of Ice Beam, I will make sure to power bomb the floor outside to go down and check the Crumble Tower area right before Crocomire. I can't go down that way because I don't have a speed booster, so I'm gonna have to go back up and make my way through the area I started in. However, in Crumble Tower is a D-shaped object that shoots missiles, otherwise known as a bow.
Ooh.
So that's a nice item to have. It's kind of required, actually.
Yeah.
I need one of those, and there's only one of them in this combo randomizer. Unlike the Link to the Past randomizer, where they have made it 2 separate progressive bows, there's only 1 bow and only 1 silver arrows. And in this case, bow is necessary for me to clear my 5/6 crystals, or my 5/6 crystal at pod. And if I needed to kill the Armless Knights in Eastern, I can go kill them now too. But I only need to kill the Armos Knights if this is a pedestal seed, because I have all the items out of Eastern. And we really hope that it's not a pedestal seed.
We do that.
We've only got a certain amount of time that we can fill, and if we go over, you know, it's going to hamper other people's abilities to do their runs, so we don't want it to be mean.
Infringing.
And the combo randomizer likes to make seeds like that frequently.
That it does.
We don't know why.
It seems to be only for us, though.
I've said it since version 11 came out a couple months ago. There has been a drastic increase in the number of AKA seeds. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one the past 2 days. Well, this today remains to be seen. We don't know if it's an AKA seed or not. I mean, I do have
on that one.
I do have full Dark World access, so it's not an AKA seed for me, even though my gloves out of logic.
Yeah, I am just a lamp away myself, and that is in logic.
I'm going to make my way through Bubble Mountain, checking all the items here, because, you know, there's a whole bunch of them. And I have various suits, so I can take my time, because I need it. Because apparently my movement is abysmal.
Alright, so I have fully cleared what I can in Super Metroid right now. Not having any movement upgrades or suits at this point. I don't have much else I can do. So I'm going to spend a little more time in Link to the Past. I've got a few more checks in the desert area. Obviously, I've gotten now the old man so that I can go back to the mountain easily, as well as get to Norfair easier. But I'll do what few checks I have left here, and then I could be very well in BK mode and waiting for Semper to give me an item.
Joy. Just what I wanted to hear. And I have a lot to check because I have full Dark World access. It's out of logic, but I can do it. So it would send me over there to do a number of checks for Migs and his items. Where they could be, I don't know. But I have lots of work to do. And usually it's this is the way it ends up being. Usually one person ends up being in BK mode for at least a little bit. What am I doing? To wait for their partner to get them something to be able to continue with. Sometimes seeds don't do that, but most of the time they do. And apparently today I am really incapable. Space Jump is one of those upgrades that I love and hate. Because it lets me get so many checks, but sometimes it just doesn't work. And I can't figure out why. So I jumped over the ridge trying to get out of Norfair, forgetting that I hadn't been to Wave Beam yet. And I had to fight my way back up because apparently the Waver doesn't want me to get back up and I can't jump, so Space Jump doesn't want me to get back up. So I make myself look like an utter fool trying to get up here. I should have at least saved it, that way I could have just reset.
Okay, because I got the big key here, that means I'm not I'm not bootslocked by the finishing of the dungeon here, but in the torch room here, I do find a small key, so that means I am bootslocked for at least the items that are here. Now I could go and steal the key from the back. Well, actually, no, I can't. I take that back because I don't have glove, so I can't get into the back area to steal the key.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
If I did have a glove, I could steal that key and come and grab the two items, because one of them is an item for sure, and there could be two there that might be progressional potentially, but unfortunately, I can't do that. So we will instead go check our Agina's cave and realize that we've now find something else that might lead to something we don't want to do.
Now I'm making my way down to Crocomire. I have charged plasma, so this is going to be a really easy fight.
So I did get a cape, which is unfortunately yet another item that's pointing at doing Aghanim. So this may turn out to be an Aghanim seed. For me, at least.
So I charge plasma, one-shots Crocomire, and as you can see, the grapple beam can pull his legs off as he's retreating away from you. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. So it's just fun to mess around with. Just one of those random glitches in the game that happens for whatever reason. Really enjoyable, though. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I really wish those were for you. So this is why I always say, always bet on Croc. Because, the first item I find behind Crocomire is very, very nice footwear. That makes me go really fast in Link to the Past. I got my Pegasus boots. And I will never say no to Go Fasters. I love me a good pair of Go Fasters.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. And then down here in the cosine room, we call it the cosine or sine or cosine room or whatever because it looks like a mathematical equation sine. It's because it's got the wave or whatever. I find another sword for me. So that's my third sword, which means I really don't need any more to finish the game. Because I am comfortable doing tempered.
So I find a glove in Waterfall Cave. So that's one step closer to not having to do Aghanim, which is nice.
Yeah.
It also puts your sword, your other sword, in logic as well, so that's good to know. I do have Eastern, actually, that I can still do, so I'll do that. And then at that point, if I don't find anything that I can use, I will then be in BK mode.
Let me do. Way to put the pressure on.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
I've got so much to do. It's amazing. So with Migs's wreck ship being speed locked, I kind of don't want to go to my wreck ship until I find speed. Unfortunately, it also lays the trap that speed could be there. So, I don't know what just happened to my computer. Am I still here?
Yes.
Okay. Because everything just died.
Oh no. I hope the game didn't die.
No, my game didn't die, but the stream, restream, everything did. So,
Oh boy.
give me a second while I fix the technical problems. I apologize for the delay. But yeah, as I was saying, it leads the trap that Speed Booster could be in Wreck Ship, and if I leave it there, I may not get it until much later. But I kind of don't want to go there and have to come back like Migs has to. So I'm going to be leaving Super Metroid, and I will be going back to Link to the Past because I have a whole lot of checks to do. I also have 12 hearts. That's rather nice.
I have 5.
Stop giving me stuff then. Take some for yourself. Besides, you're the low percent runner. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. You're the one who wanted to. You know, I guess I kind of made you drag me on this endeavor. You didn't really want me here. So I don't know. I don't know who to blame for that one. You rolled this crap. How about that? You rolled it.
I did roll the seed. You were right. You were right about that.
So now I can check Sick Kid with the bottle I found, or was given to me. I don't remember which. Honestly, I have no idea. And now I'm going to go to the Dark World and start doing checks there because I can do a lot. A lot. With Hammer, Glove, Moon Pearl, Hookshot, I can do almost the majority of the Dark World. Almost the majority. I can't do East Dark Death Mountain because I don't have mitts. I can't get to Misery Mire logically. I could get there, but I can't get there logically. I'd have to do a lava dive, and I don't know how to do those. That's tech I'm not familiar with.
Lava dives are fun.
Oh yeah, that's a hard mode thing.
Yes. Yes. For the record, we are playing on a normal seed, not a hard mode seed.
Rocky, it was a pleasure having you here. Glad you could enjoy what you've seen. Enjoy your sleep.
So sadly, I did not find anything in Eastern. So I am indeed in BK mode.
That is unfortunate. Now I have to work harder to find something for him to do. And that's incredibly taxing on a partner's mind. If you constantly remind them that you're in BK mode, they're like, "Yes, I understand. You can't do anything. I'm trying my best." So that having a partner in BK mode also kind of makes your brain tick over to, I will go to the place that has the most checks available, so I can hopefully find something for him faster. Because you want to do the highest checks per minute you can do, so your partner is not stuck in BK mode for an hour or longer, depending on how trolly the seed really wants to be. Unfortunately, Skullwoods has proven to be nothing but keys so far. By the way, the stun prize is 1 bomb. Not totally helpful at this point.
No, not really, but good to know at least.
I'm gonna guess that does not help you.
Not quite.
Okay, moving onward. Unfortunately, being in the Dark World with green mail really hurts. And hopefully I don't die. That was lucky. I need a light seat for the Dark World. Yeah, that's true. If it was that right game. Technically, the Dark seat works just fine. Whoops.
Oops.
I bonked. Hmm. Don't tell me.
That's great.
Yeah. I hope that provides plenty of use for you.
Yes, yes, that will be the deciding factor.
Outstanding. Glad I could find it.
So in both games, there are a total of between both seeds, in all 4 games, there are a total of 4 single rupees. And Semper just found one of mine. It's one of the most helpful items you can find.
We'd like to call him Greg. He's the green rupee of eternal glory. That is a term coined by Wolfman 2000, one of the very good Link to the Past runners and a very good commentator. But as you can see, I made my way to Thieves Town. There are 4 checks in 8 chests in this place. Does that do anything for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Sadly.
So in the front of Thieves Town, I found 2 items and 2 dungeon items, which means that I need to go to the back. It's a crystal, so I needed to do that anyway. But I need to do this for more items because there are 4 up front. There is guaranteed to be at least 1 big key because you can't do anything else without it. However, I only found the big key and a small key, so that means there's probably something in the hammer-locked big chest, which I have the hammer, so that's a good thing.
So, Semper just gave me the grapple beam, unfortunately, and that does give me a single check in Super Metroid, which is the X-ray visor room. So I have to go back to that game and go traverse to that room that we talked about earlier that does take a while to get to.
Unfortunately, I took a death in the Heckway, as we will call it.
Yes.
And I will have to make my way back to there. Hopefully not dying this time. No, I mean, Shack Tool will be in logic when he finds Gravity Suit and High Jump, yes, but right now it is not a logical check. Nor do I think he can get there with his current equipment, although I could be wrong.
I would have a very difficult time doing that.
And not an enjoyable time at all. Besides, a runner of Migs' caliber does not need the grapple beam to check Shack Tool. I've seen him ice clip it, I know he can do it.
Yes, had I not been given it, I probably would have done that when I got there, because I do have Ice Beam, so, but now that I have it, it does make it a little bit easier to acquire. Potentially.
This time I survived the Heckway and I can get to the attic of, I almost call this wreck ship, Thieves Town. And bomb the hole in the floor so I can shine the light on the final boss. Because without the light you can't kill him. Or it, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Blind is a thief, but you rescue a maiden.
That becomes
I don't have any
a
idea.
monster.
You son of a gun.
Haha. So, because I don't really have a whole lot to do on my side, I'm going to go ahead and grab that half magic that we saw earlier, because it will be a little bit beneficial for somebody, whoever's it is.
So as you can see, I died because the monster I decided to let live took a really weird turn and decided to walk into me instead of walking up like I thought he was going to. And now I have to make my way back through the heckway again for the third time because I am having a really bad time with this right now.
It's okay. I made a mistake as well.
Did you take a nice acid bath?
No, not that. I have 7 energy tanks, so that's really not a concern. I mistakenly took the wrong side. I didn't purposely take a side. I tried to like. So when you move on a crumble block left or right and you change your direction, the crumble block actually you kind of clip through the crumble block and you gain a little bit of speed that way. It's kind of a speed trick. Well, you can also move off of the blocks like I did to the wrong side, and now we have to go back through and do this again.
Alright, this is Isaac, so just won't stop shooting at me. I'm trying not to die a 4th time in Thieves Town. 3rd time? 2nd time? I don't even know. I've died more than I should. Thieves Town is supposed to be an easy dungeon, and I'm playing it like absolute garbage. Oh my lord. French vanilla, anyone? Actually,
Wow.
but actually, not even French vanilla. Full vanilla. Just for Migs. I found Migs's progressive glove in the big chest of Thieves Town. Hey.
Wow.
Yeah. So that means hopefully that gives him something to do.
Yes, absolutely. That opens up the dark world for myself, so I'll have plenty of checks to do there.
I know, guys, I know. I'm sorry. I got so excited. I forgot I have to wait for the stream delay. Oh, please don't let me die to blind. I'm gonna die to blind. I'm so
Not
dead.
recommended. It's not recommended.
Yeah, I know it's not recommended. But, it happens from time to time.
Oops, not here.
I thought there was a shop here, and oh, I'm in the wrong world. No, wait, there's a shop here. Yes, yes, I did die.
So we
I
do
was
know
looking-
now that your glove is locked behind my speed booster.
Outstanding.
Yes.
This feels very similar to last night, where I didn't. My go mode item was the mitts, I believe.
Yes, I believe it was as well.
I apologize, chat. I'm normally better than this. My gameplay tonight is subpar, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Alright, so I will make my checks here in Skull Woods as many as I can. I don't have Fire Rod, obviously, so I can't go to the back. Same as we saw from Semper. And then I will proceed to do Village of Outcasts and some overworld checks along the way.
All right, Blind. Let's get our rematch. See who wins this time. Better not be you, because I got a red potion this time.
Oops.
So as you can see, the blind fight's normally scripted, but if you die to the boss, you kind of can't follow the script anymore, so you have to improvise. And that red potion saved my life.
Oh my gosh! Wow! 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 Wow!
Well, that gives me incentive. That gives me incentive to go to somewhere else.
Naturally.
Of course it is. Were you hoping that it was yours?
Well, yes. Because that would get me other things I could do.
But that red potion did allow me to slay blind for my first crystal. Or second crystal, excuse me.
So, as you see, I got a speed booster, but unfortunately it's not mine. It's Semper's, so I can't get his gloves yet still.
Yay, but that means I can go fast. Which gives me a great deal of incentive to go to Rex ship and check it. Which I will do as soon as I'm done with Hype Cave.
Finally, more hearts.
Kinda figured you'd want like that.
Yeah.
So Stumpy didn't have anything of value, but then I make my way down and over to Hype Cave, which may or may not be hype. We shall see. Doesn't appear to be that much
Ooh.
yet, anyway. We'll see, though. I don't understand why it's called Hype Cave. I guess in older versions of Link to the Past Randomizer, it used to be really hype. Like, there always used to be good items in here, but in this case, I only managed to find a couple heart containers and something rather useful for Migs.
Yes,
Something that
mirror
allows
does
me to
help.
reflect on his mistakes.
Yes. So, but just like that, because of the mirror being found at that point, I just left behind the graveyard ledge, which I might not get back to anytime soon, depending on what else I find and routing and all that. So that's one of those things where you get an item just slightly out of time, or off time as far as your normal routing would go.
Kind of wished it was my mirror because heading up to do Pyramid, and Catfish, I could mirror and do my Zora checks. Or at least check Zora. I can't actually do the waterfall there because I don't have flippers. And boy, would I pay for a mirror. Instead, I'm going to go check Catfish because it's a very easy spot to isolate. Because it's so far out of the way, there's no easy way to get here besides walking, or in this case, running, bonking into walls.
Wow. I entered the Dark World with, I think, 5 hearts, and now I have 9.
You're welcome.
That was quick.
So, as you can see, I'm going to get ready to jump down here and throw a rock at the fish in the water. And he's going to give me a magical stack of pancakes that I would be very happy with. Because that allows me to traverse watery areas in Super Metroid without fear. It also gives me 75% damage reduction. And gives me all the reason in the world to go check Rex ship. Because now I have Space Jump, I have Gravity, I have Speed Booster. I can fully clear Rex ship, and I will not be orphaning my glove, or whatever my glove. Orphaning the item that was my glove and Migs' seed in mine. So, hopefully it's not my glove. We obviously know it's not.
Yes.
I have both. Or, it is my glove.
Yes,
Or,
I
mean,
have both.
My glove's in his seed. And it's not a glove in my seed because he has both of his. So, man, trying to talk about what 2 seeds at once is sometimes mind-bending. So unfortunately, I lack one key component of the microwave beam. I have everything else, but I don't have X-ray. So I'm gonna have to kill Fantoon the hard way. Luckily, I have 8 energy tanks, and I should be able to kill him. I should be able to kill him with that. I hope. However, hitting him with a charged plasma shot does do 750 damage, so that might be worth it. When did I get more ball bombs? Huh. Who knew?
Huh. I gave those to you earlier. They were in Eastern.
Oh, well, nice.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that blind has any item on it at this point. I don't really care if it's a single arrow or a rupee, but as long as it's an item, I don't have to come back here. Because I do have the key.
But no hammer.
And I don't have a hammer.
Wouldn't it be killer if blind had the hammer?
It would be. It'd be great if we had the hammer. So I got a little off script there on this fight. But
And I'm fighting my arch nemesis, Fantoon.
we managed to recover and stay alive.
Fantoon and I do not get along. I cannot do a good fight on Fantoon ever. Especially when getting items in the middle of it.
I just thought I'd help.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm gonna, I guess, 4 cycle him because the first time I missed him completely. But the 3rd cycle, I'm gonna get him on because I do have charged plasma and 750 damage is quite a bit of damage. I think it's 750.
It sounds about right.
He gave me a slow fast pattern and then a slow medium, I think. I don't even know. Somebody knows these patterns better than me. Luckily, I have gravity, so I'm not gonna die. But Fantoon will because I'm better than he is. It's my least favorite boss in this game. Fantoon and I do not agree on anything. Mainly because I suck at it to fight, so I mean, it's straight up.
Bionic Genius asks, "Have you tried talking to him?"
No, he's not a talkative creature. However, he does listen to a super missile to the face and goes to sleep permanently. That's wonderful.
Yep.
I love this game.
Yeah, Fantoon's not much of a talker, more of a looker.
He's, yeah, definitely a looker. You see how big that eye is?
Yep.
Wow. Unknown availabilities. You're calling me out and telling me my
Man,
problem
rough.
is playing Metroid.
Ouch.
Dang.
I don't
Am
know
I really-
whether-
Am I that bad?
Well, I don't know if it's that more or a bash on Super Metroid maybe. I don't know. Ouch.
I don't think I want to do this marathon anymore. It hurt
Oh.
my feelings. I'm just kidding. Unknown. It doesn't bother me. I used to not like it, but playing it over and over again in the combo randomizer, I've kind of grown to like it a little bit. When I first picked it up, I was like, this game is way too hard. Wall jumping is stupid and not, it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? Intuitive at all. It's just kind of rough and not fun. But I grew up on Fusion and Zero Mission, so wall jumping there is cake. So now I can't wall jump in those games because I've been wall jumping in this game so much.
Yep. Yeah. They tend to kind of contradict each other a little bit.
Yeah, because in that game you want to push away from the wall and then jump or jump and then push away from the wall. In this one you want to push away from the wall and then jump. It's backwards and feels really weird, but ouch. Ouch. So the spiky room of death is known as that because it kills people a lot. Luckily I didn't die. I made it to the back and got the 10 arrows that was back there, because, why not?
Right.
Please go away, you stupid atom thing. Where was that when I was fighting blind?
Behind some checks.
Like the cereal?
No.
Kind of checks?
Nope.
Those kind of checks are pretty tasty.
I haven't had checks in quite some time.
My son loves them, so I snack on them from time to time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, kids make you do lots of things that you don't normally do.
Yeah, that was mirror locked in Cave 45.
Outstanding. Chex Quest HD is a thing, and I downloaded it, and it is fun. I remember playing Chex Quest, the original, back in the day, and it was basically a rated PG Doom. Because it had the same weapon feel, the same everything. So, see, I'm playing Super Metroid, but at least we can get along, right? You know? It was such a good one. When I saw the commercials for Chex Quest HD coming out on Steam, I was like, I gotta get it. And they were like, it's free. And I was like, oh, I'm definitely getting it. If anything's free, it's like, how can you say no? I never said you. I disliked you. You just called me a dingus?
Yeah, that happened.
Come on now. Wow, a dingus. That's pretty funny when Ganon calls you a dingus when you get to him when you can't kill him. I find that very amusing.
Alright, so I checked Bombo's tablet, got rewarded a nice big 20.
Nice.
Good for my time there. And I'm gonna actually do something I don't normally do. And that's going to check into Swamp Palace for the very first item, because I don't have anything else I can do inside of Swamp Palace, because I don't have hammer, so I can't go any farther than that one check. But if it does have something of value, that would be very big brainy play.
And I'm going to finish checking Wreck Ship. Hopefully I find something for Migs here. If not, I might go to Lower Norfair. Not sure yet. I could probably finish Super Metroid with what I have. I also might go check Waterway and Shaft Supers, because those are two items that are going to be easily easily orphanable. I'm also going to check the front of Gauntlet, because I haven't done that yet either. And now with the equipment I have, I can do it fairly easily. So. Oh, I also have to do Meridia. Crap.
Yep.
I don't like Meridia at all. It's my least favorite zone. But I do have Grapple Beam, so that makes Dragon just a little bit easier.
Not to mention a very nice beam combo.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, just an E-Tank this time. So we'll be noping out of Swamp Palace and heading to Hype Cave.
And I'm going to be finishing up with the bowling alley and checking the Wreck Ship reserve area that I can do, because I have Speed Booster and I can do it. for items that may or may not be valuable. I get the 50 rupees here because I kind of need the space to run because I don't know how to do a short charge. But then I get some go fasters for Migs, and that's kind of helpful.
That is helpful.
That lets him full
Very
clear his.
helpful. Yes.
Do you have a fire source yet?
I do not.
So you still can't clear desert. Never mind.
Nope. I can at least get to the back and get the items on the right side now, but no, unfortunately, still cannot do that.
Wow. It's the first time I've failed a short charge in a while. Whee! So as you can see, I'm setting up the ability to fly through Gauntlet because I can speed booster my way through it, and it's my favorite way of doing it. It's not the I didn't have to do it this way, but I chose to because it's fun. So I get to shine spark my way to the front of Gauntlet because it's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. I'm making my way into pod here. I don't have a hammer, don't have a bow. Both of the items that are required to complete this dungeon, but there are quite a few checks that I can do here. I'm also going to be doing what's called a mimic clip to manipulate a mimic out of bounds to open the door that's normally bow locked, that you would normally have to kill them with a bow. That will allow me to get some more items, hopefully. Oops.
And I made my way through Gauntlet, got the bottle for Migs. As in this case, I didn't fall down one side, I didn't have to come back and try again.
Lucky you.
Yeah, sometimes I get lucky. Most of the time
yeah.
I don't. What's not to do?
So that bottle is actually my first bottle, so that opens up Sick Kid.
And I'm hoping that I don't take a spill and go down and see the Decora. I have a nasty habit of doing that. Especially with Speed Booster. Obviously with Speed Booster is the only way to get down there, but sometimes I forget to jump. And I don't want to go visit. Not that I don't like the Decora, but I don't really need to see them. In this case, I managed to make it without falling. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You were saying?
Oh boy. So this mimic clip is the mimics actually move at a faster rate than Link does in this game, and by doing a very specific set of movements, you can clip the mimic out of bounds, and it'll force it off the screen, and you can just continue through this door, because anytime all the enemies in a room are no longer on the screen, the door will unlock.
Just like that. I know, Nito, isn't it madness? Migs is a madman.
Did only get me 2 small keys, but that does allow me to at least progress all the way through the rest of the dungeon here and get every item other than
Especially
Helm
with
of
the
Sword.
hammer I found in Waterway.
Yeah, the hammer definitely helps. And that'll make it easier to get to the Dark World when I need to, as well as I can get most of Death Mountain out of the way now with that.
And Waterway being one of those locations that it's very easy to orphan. Getting it done makes it a weight off of my shoulders, and in this case, it's a really helpful item for Migs, because you kind of need that item.
Yep.
Just like this one.
Yeah, definitely required.
Yep, for sure. If not actually for menuing. I think my next point of entry is going to be Meridia. Because I'm still wanting to do the most dense checks I can to find the speed booster for Mig so he can go get my glove and I can finish this game. Because then I can do Dark Death Mountain. I can go check my Misermire location, which I may have to do with going to Lower Norfair, because my Migs' speed booster could be there. We don't know. We won't find out for a while, so. What am I doing? I have a much faster way to get to Meridian than doing that. So, me not thinking clearly, forgetting that this is a combo randomizer, I was going to go take Red Tower and go to Meridia that way, when there is a much faster and much easier way of doing so.
So my dark room yielded me a Spazer Beam.
I'm glad it's not mine, because I already have it. And actually, with that lamp, my pod is fully in logic. Whoops. So is my Dark Cross, which I haven't done yet. I should go do that.
Anything to get me my speed boost.
Yep. That's why I'm going to the areas of the most density. Meridia has a large number of checks, so I'm going to go there first.
So I turned in my green pendant and got an E-tank.
That's great.
Yeah, it was totally worth it.
Hopefully I don't have to get my green pendant. That would be most unfortunate. That's right, we are still doing Save the Animals and Kill the Animals. Kill the Animals is $300 a head. Like, not gonna lie, I like saving the animals, so it's gonna make me feel kind of bad not to. But I know that my partner here does not hold the same sentiment that I do towards the animals.
That's right, so if you want to see one of us suffer, get your donations in to make that happen.
And if you want to see both of us suffer, you should tune in and see when we do our Echoes multis. Because that's a lot of suffering.
Yes, there is lots of suffering in those.
But I won't talk about that now, because that's for another time. So now I'm gonna run over and check Mama Turtle, see if she yields anything. and then I'm going to make my way up to the watering hole and the beach. Speed booster makes that a lot easier. Again, really wishing I had X-ray, then I could microwave Batoon. But, you know, but it is what it is.
Catfish rewards me with your bottle. I believe
Yay,
that's
a bottle.
3 or 4 now?
I have 2.
Oh, 2. Okay. I thought you had more, but that's all
Nope.
right. So I will save and quit and check some bonk areas now that I have access to those, as well as the King's Tomb.
Oh. Hey, thank you for the shout out, Gorkobot. Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Hey, I found fungus growing underwater. What do you know? Never thought I'd find mushrooms at the beach, but you know, I guess that's a somewhat abnormal place to find them.
Yeah. It's not, they don't typically grow there.
Gorkobot is going out on a shouting out spree. Shouting out everybody.
I like it.
Might as well. Shout out everyone. How about a shout out to J-Chalk for putting on this crazy show?
Yeah, I love it.
The madman behind the curtain, the Wizard of Oz
That's
himself.
Right. That is right.
If it weren't for J-Chalk, we wouldn't be here doing this for those kids, which we've raised $15,700 for.
Man, it's
which is
just...
It's an
awesome.
astronomical amount of money.
That is so awesome. All right. Oh, you know what? I left behind the purple chest.
As you can see, I'm going to go check the save pits, the sand pits. But before I did so, I saved it. That way, if there's nothing down here, I can go ahead and reset. Because there's nothing like having to walk all the way around Meridia to come back and do this again.
Yes, and it's even more useful in a multi-world because if you do find something of value there that might be for your I was going to say opponent, for your teammate, then at that point you can easily save and quit, or just reset your game, I should say. Because again, any items you get from your game that are for your partner are permanent.
So I'm going to go back down the right side sand pit this time. And with the fact that I have a grapple beam, I'm going to go visit an old friend of mine. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're headed to Shack Tool.
best place ever.
Yeah, one of the best places in the game because I can adjust my seat, grab a drink, take a stretch, put my controller down, wipe my hands off, you know, crack my back, crack my knuckles. Grab a drink. I already said that, but you know, I gotta make sure you grab 2 drinks. It's one of the few coffee breaks in the game. I can't right now, buddy.
Oh. Oh. That is useful.
I did go to the digging guy, buddy. You gotta leave me alone, pal. Buddy, I love you. Sorry, my 4-year-old is wanting attention. Is it past your bedtime?
So remember that check that I said I orphaned because I didn't get the mirror until later? That was a flute.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm glad I went back for that.
Yeah, it's not strictly necessary in the combo randomizer, but sure is nice to have.
Yeah, it's very useful in the combo randomizer to get to lower Norfair if you don't have gravity and space jump. And are not very comfortable with lava diving, of course.
And now with Speed Booster, I can make my way over to Bot's Moon. It's not the fastest fight because I don't have X-Ray, but with Grapple or with Plasma, Charged Plasma, he does die fairly quickly.
You know, I guess I will do Misery right now.
Misery Mire. That's a wonderful place.
I was thinking about skipping it for now, but I have everything I need to do it, so I might as well.
There's a reason why they call it Misery Mire.
Yes. Because there is suffering and misery in Misery Mire.
There's a lot of really painful enemies with lots of keys and terrible routing. Fatefire 9, I think we'll be done in about 4 hours. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll be done.
Yeah, that estimate should still be good.
We had an atrocious seed last night and did it in about 4, so this one seems to be going far smoother. I think.
I think as well. I don't have to do Turtle Rock, hopefully.
Was it supposed to be Fatefire IX? Was I wrong?
Well, you done messed up. No, not 4 hours from now. Wow.
So 4 hours total. Sorry,
4
2
hours
hours
from now, I plan to be sleeping.
And 4 hours from now, yeah, probably. In 2 hours, I plan to be done with this, and I'll probably be playing some StarCraft co-op or something. I mean, we could play this for 4 more hours, but we don't really want to.
Right.
If your seed takes 6 hours, dude, that's not fun anymore. But as you can see, I'm going to take down Dragon with the grapple beam, fry that fish. because it's the fastest way to do so. BG, I don't even want to hear it. Now, I could see our Echoes multis taking 6 hours, because they have.
Yes, that they have.
And I'm really glad you didn't volunteer us for that.
We'd need a day 5 for that.
Yeah, we would need a day 5 for that. I don't even think Jay's looking for a day 5, so...
Oh my.
Is there an incentive for day 5?
I don't know the answer to that. I'll leave it to our fearless leader.
That's why I'm asking.
A big no in chat from
Red. Red's absolutely not. Nope. Wrong answer.
So, here in Misery, I am rewarded with my Varia suit.
Oh. Wow. So,
Yeah.
that's cool. Or hot, in this case. Or
Well, it's cooler. Yeah.
It's definitely cooler. And now that Dragon's dead, I do have the ability to go and check Plasma Beam. I forgot to save before this, so I'm just going to have to walk out. I should have saved it above Dragon, but I forgot to. Because I was talking to chat. It's my fault. And I can't jump. I can't wall jump to save my life tonight. I really can't wall jump to save my life tonight, apparently. My face is hot. Thank you? What's the proper response to that, I guess? Well, I won't say no.
Alright, we had a little bit of trouble in the dark room in Misery Mire.
They're kind of tough. Some of the hardest dark rooms in the game.
But we managed to pull through.
Fate Fire, that's kind of a weird stream. I don't really want to be part of that. I don't like
stream.
I mean, I have a toddler, so when he comes in when I'm sleeping and he just stares at me till I wake up, it's really creepy. And that's somebody I know. Like, I don't want to have people I don't know watching me sleep. That would be really odd.
They call that a sleep study.
Yeah, that's true. I know you, BG? Not really. No. I know your name. I don't know you. It's gonna be streaming on OnlyFans.
Oh gosh.
Jay, your chat's getting weird. Oh, wow. I didn't actually mean that. I was kidding. A Smrat race? Between who, Tui? Who you want to see Smrat race? Because I'm out. Nope. Not happening.
Oops.
As many of us, I mean... So much to my dismay, I'm making my way to Lower Norfair.
That's where I was just at. Well, am just at, was something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He got to go in the door, the portal way. I have to go in the hard way. But Lower Norfair does have my favorite music tracks of the game, so I get to jam out for a little bit. And because I have Space Jump, I can check both items in GT. Or I can obtain both items in GT anyway. By GT, I mean Gold Torizo, Big Bird.
Big Bird. Yep. Actually, we're going to do this first. Because we're not going to leave it behind like we did yesterday.
Yes, please don't. I know what you're talking about. Luckily, it was yours and not mine.
Well, it was mine, but it led to yours, so... But that's okay.
Yeah,
it happens.
Yesterday was fun. We had a good time yesterday, even if it was miserable.
Wasn't too bad. Well, today was not as useful.
Did you expect it to be?
I mean, maybe. PRNG, right? But one of the checks that you just gotta do so now what you're gonna see me do here is a trick that's not race legal, but I'll show it off anyways. What we're doing is clipping through a wall and entering Tower of Hera from where you're not really supposed to be.
It's called Death Mountain Ascent, I believe is the name of the glitch.
Yes, well, it's one way of Death Mountain Ascent anyways, yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna get down with Gold Torizo, and then I'm gonna take the cross-game portal of Misery Mire. I have no other way of getting here right now, and not knowing where Migs' speed booster is, I kind of have to stay here and clear it out because I can, and I may not be able to get back here anytime soon. However, the Mire Shed is holding out on me. Had my fire rod,
Ooh.
which lets me do some things.
Oops.
Unfortunately, Misery Mire and I are not going to have a good time together because I only have 5 hearts, and this place hurts a lot. And I don't have. Oh, I do have powder. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, I was kind of shaking a little bit when I was in the dark room because I only had 2 hearts. And I remembered I had powder, so I was able to save my
Yeah, I'm
life.
going to powder myself anti-farrier too while I'm in here because I don't want to die. I especially don't want to die in here. Misery Mire kind of stinks. The name Misery is there for a reason.
Alright, so we're gonna go and kill a troll dorm up here. Hopefully we don't get trolled like some people do.
I didn't get trolled today. Don't you dare.
Yeah, I got the tempered sword, so I think it'll be alright.
So we're both on tempered? Nice. Oh my goodness. It's not. It's definitely not a Godmire. Because I did not find the big key. However, I'm really glad I came here.
So Misery Mire was a good play for both of us then, apparently.
Yes, because my Misery Mire is French vanilla.
Oh.
My red cane. Voila.
Wow.
I didn't
That's a
even
good
realize
place for it.
I didn't have red cane coming in here. So I lied when I said I could full clear this place. But now, now
you can.
And there's my second item, so I just need to get the big key to be able to finish this place. Outstanding. And I have the cape, so Vitreous will be easy-ish.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'll demonstrate a glitch on him when I get there.
I'm just gonna do my Death Mountain cleanup here, because I have access to just about all of it, other than Hookshot Cave, by logic anyways.
So I'm headed to the Firelock side of Misery Mire. Over here, you have to hit four torches with with the fire source to get to the. I didn't even have to come back here to get the wall to move, which takes a little bit of time, and you can just take a break. And I don't need another coffee break because I just had one in Wreck Ship, but or not Wreck Ship, Meridia. Oh my god, game. Why? So the game's putting the big key in a horrifically bad spot. It's either here on the bridge or not, which is cool, great, wonderful. Which means I have to go all the way over to the right side of, back to the right side of Misery Mire to get my key. And this time I get to go to the basement of Misery Mire, but at least this time I have the lamp. Because last time I did this, I did not. So I had to fumble around in the dark, and I actually did pretty good. But having the lamp is infinitely easier. Infinitely easier.
I'm going to try a couple attempts here at hovering.
Ooh.
Good luck with the hover.
Thank you.
Well, hey, welcome.
I will need it.
What's up? How's it going?
How we doing?
It's going.
Just wanted to hop in real quick and thank everyone for being here. Truly appreciate if you're chilling out there, vibing, lurking, that matters, and we appreciate you. Thank you, Stratlock, for that bit. Welcome back. Got you the new badge. Very nice. I just wanted to update everyone still on the save and kill. Save is at $942. I can't read numbers right now. Kill animals at 1,244. That donation is still open. That incentive is still open. So when you make donations, even bit donations, you can name kill or save. And basically what that means for anyone out there who's unfamiliar with Super Metroid, there is a room in the final sequence of the game that houses a group of animals. And you are able to save those animals by entering the room and shooting a wall that allows them to escape on their own ship. If you do not open that wall and you leave them there, they will die with the planet. And so a lot of charity marathons use that as a donation incentive to get people to donate on whether they want the runner to kill the animals or to save the animals. So it's up to chat, it's up to you guys to decide what you want them to do. So when you make your bit donations, when you make your regular donations, doesn't matter what kind of donation you make, you can name that incentive, save or kill. It's up to you what happens. Otherwise, love you guys. Truly enjoying the run. Actually, I wanted to get a quick update. How are you guys feeling about the seed so far, about timing and whatnot?
I think we should be within the estimate. Shouldn't be a
Awesome.
problem.
Cool. All right, and just to remind everyone about what's coming next in the schedule, this will be a 26-hour stream. And so once Migs and Semper finishes their run here in a couple hours, we will be kicking it off with a Fate Firex Final Fantasy VII Remake, no major glitches, 80% run, which should take about 8 hours. So that's gonna finish us off over the night, throughout the night at about 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern. And so you guys can just kind of have late night with Fate while we finish off this wonderful marathon that we've been doing. And then tomorrow morning, I will sign us off for the final time. We certainly will not be doing a day 5, unfortunately. I would love to. Obviously, I think this is an amazing cause, but I'm tired, and we're very successful with what we've done so far, and I think ending it at day 4 will be perfect. And so we've met our goal. We've completely slaughtered our goal, and it was a blast. But we're not done yet, right? We still got let's see, we still got quite a bit of time left to get your guys' donations in, and love you guys. I'm gonna send it back over to commentary.
Well, as you guys saw during my Vitreous fight, I used the cape strat, and basically what I did was I overloaded the game's ability to process what was going on. So normally the cape drains magic at an astronomically high rate, but with being able to stand there in the red or in the poison floor of Misery Mire with the cape on and spamming my sword, my magic did not drain at all, or very little. So I was able to just stand there and swing away, causing the eyeball to die very easily without having to break a sweat. It's one of my favorite ways to kill Vitreous, because Vitreous is a very difficult boss, especially with green mail. And then I made my way back to Lower Norfair, where I'm going to go kill Ridley. And finish up with the remaining Shaxo Super Metroid, so I will not have to come back for anything in here when I'm done. Because I will have 100%ed it. Amazingly.
That never happens.
No, never. Sure, certainly doesn't happen 2 days in a row.
No. In before it happens 2 days in a row?
Oh no.
I will not take that bet, by the way.
Nope. Definitely not. I don't want any part of that bet.
So I'm a little bit out of logic now. For a normal mode anyways, I believe. I don't think it's logical to be in Bubble Mountain, even with Varied just yet, because I don't have the ability to high jump or space jump or morph ball bomb or speed boost. I only have ice, which gets me the ability to freeze an enemy, but I don't think it's logical for a normal seed.
I think you're right.
So, but it did lead me to my lamp, so I do have fire now.
That's good. That reminds me, I need to go back to Hera and check the fire-locked item in the basement. This is the only part of the game where I actually really wish I had Screw Attack. Because these Tuskikas are not nice.
Wow. What a place. What a place.
Uh-oh. More good stuff?
Oh, it's good. You'll like it, for sure. So, at Waves missiles, we have my speed boost. So somewhere I need a space jump or bombs or high jump at this point to make that in logic. But I can now go get his glove, and it'll make things a lot easier.
Yes, having miss is great.
Yes. But since he doesn't need them for a little bit yet, I'll put that off until I do Croc first.
The real question I have for you, Fate Fire 9, is why in God's name are you not sleeping right now if you're going to be up all night? You're a madman. Or mad woman. Mad person.
Mad person. I like that.
Okay, sorry, Fate Fire IX. My bad. Okay. Now I understand what I did wrong. Fate Fire X. Sorry. Yeah, I blame Jay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I have lost count of how many supers I put into this stupid bird. I've definitely missed quite a few.
Always bet on Croc.
Yep. And I jump right into the bird, and, what? Ridley and I'm not the best fighter. I lost track of how many supers I put into him. So.
Oh. Well. That's in logic now. That's nice.
So, I ran out of ammo fighting Ridley, but I was able to finish him off with Charged Plasma. Thank goodness for good beam.
Oh my gosh.
And, I find, for Migs, I find his space jump.
Which puts us right back in logic.
Hey, I think that's the first male upgrade we've seen this game.
Yeah, I think so. So I also find a book and a shovel. Book for you, shovel for me. As we said, always bet on Croc.
That's what I always say.
Croc always has something until he doesn't.
And he always has something, especially when you don't check him.
Yep.
Chat's having a blast right now.
I can see that. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but they're definitely having fun. I like it.
I know Fate Fire X is mad at me for calling them Fate Fire 9, so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know where I got that from. I swear I saw that. I swear I heard somebody say Fate Fire 9, and that's why I went with it, because I thought that was right, and apparently I was way wrong. Way wrong.
Oh, I can go and get that Bombos now. That might give me Ice Palace.
And Mount Ridley paying
But
out.
it's yours. Oh my! Handing out in spades today.
So apparently my lower Norfair was the right play.
Yes.
Because I managed to get past the Three Musketeers or the Three Stooges. I don't remember which ones are which. I think Musketeers are in the longer rooms and the Stooges are in the shorter, or vice versa. But in my Mount Ridley or my Firefleet room, I find Gravity. And it's not mine because I already have it. So I gotta pick it up.
Wow. What a place. All right, well, I'm going to go, now that you have Bombos, I'm going to go transition into Link to the Past, and then save and quit, and immediately go reset the game.
At least
to
you
go back to-
aren't in BK mode anymore.
That's true. I've got quite a bit to do now.
And there's no... I doubt that you will be.
Yeah. It's probably unlikely at this point.
Considering we're... What are we away from Go mode?
I need a
flippers away from Go
bow
mode.
and hook shot,
I'm flippers. I need flippers, and that's it.
and I don't
And I need
any
you to get my
tokens,
mitts.
but I do need fire rod. So bow, hook shot, fire rod, I believe.
Before you leave Super Metroid for good, remember you're gonna get my mitts.
Yes, that's where I'm heading right now.
Okay, good.
And it's good because I can grab them and just reset.
Yes, that's fantastic.
So it saves a little bit of time there.
And with that, me exiting Lower Norfair, I have nothing left in Super Metroid to check. Everything in here is done. So I will be leaving, and I will not be coming back until after I kill Ganon.
I just knew everybody wanted to see 100% Metroid, 4 times in one day.
I know.
Isn't that what I heard? And look at it this way, we get to go bowling twice.
You get to go bowling twice.
Well, I mean, I'm using the royal Wii.
The Royal Wii.
Yes.
Well, after this marathon, Lady Chalk, I guarantee that Jay's probably not going to want to stream for like a month. You can't blame him. Jay's tired. Jay's a tired man. He's been busy.
Yeah. And you know what? For good cause. So, we really appreciate what he does, I think.
1 to 2 days away from his computer entirely. Not a bad call. Not a bad call.
Yeah, he's going to be out in the middle of the wilderness and taking a complete sabbatical, basically, Complete disconnect.
Your wife would appreciate that, I'm sure.
There you go.
That was the perfect time for a heart refill. Okay, so I'm going to do Spike Cave, and then I am going to go to Pod. And there... Thank you. I need those. I'd still like to have my... Alright, fine, I'm drinking.
Already?
Well, J-Chalk's spamming hydrate channel points, so I might as well drink.
Oh, we gotta. Okay, I gotta get to a stopping point which is not inside acid and.
Yeah, don't die. Okay, they're still spamming it. Like, how many times is it? Like one drink? Like, what do you consider one drink? Like a sip? An entire drink? Because I got a gallon jug here. I'm not drinking that whole thing. That's not happening. I'll be drinking for the next 5 minutes straight, and I probably would die from hyponatremia.
That's like the meme with the wine glass, and the wine glass is like as big as a mountain, and it says, "Doctor said I can only have 1 glass of wine a day."
Yes.
Something like that, right?
Yes.
Let's go digging.
The problem with channel points in your own channel is that you have an infinite supply of them. The streamer's channel, the streamer has infinite infinite channel points, so he can do whatever he wants. Like that. He can yeet as many times as he wants. Because J-Chalk is the man. The man, the myth, the legend.
So, we are going to go check a dig spot.
Mirror.
And then we're going to go to Lower Norfair.
Flippers and mirror from Go mode. Actually,
Flippers and mirror.
I don't need mirror or flippers. Well, I do need flippers for Ice Palace.
Technically.
But I don't need mirror. I don't have, unless there's something in Swamp. Oh, excuse me.
So I dig up a gold sword.
Nice.
That's a nice place for a gold sword.
It's a really nice place for a gold sword. I'm a little jealous. But at least I have blue mail.
True.
Ideally, I'd also like silver arrows, but not necessary. Nice and relaxed. Chilling out with a nice clearing of pod. I actually like pod. It's one of my more favorite dungeons.
I didn't when I first started playing. Now I've grown accustomed to it.
I used to hate ice, but now that I have Icebreaker down pack, that's way more fun.
Yeah. Ice is very easy now.
Which I might fake Flipper to after this. Although I should probably do Skullwoods first, because that's in Logic, rather than going out of Logic. Pod is especially better now that I know how to route it better. Because I don't get confused on the paths anymore, like I used to as a kid. That just comes from playing the game 1,000 times. However many seeds you've done. I don't know how many SMZ3 seeds I've done in my time. Quite a few.
I couldn't even put a number on it.
I know my tracker says 23, but I know I've done way more than that. Or not my tracker, my timer. But that was only after I started keeping track.
Thank you. Yeah, that room, if you fall down, you have to go all the way around. It's unfortunate.
A lot of the tricks I've learned have come from Neaterific, who's in chat. He's a really good runner, and I like. He's shown me some things and taught me how to do some of the tricks that I've been pulling off tonight. So, shout out to him and making me a better player. Because believe it or not, I used to be worse than this.
We all start somewhere. That's what I say.
There's only one way to go, and that's up and get better. I love having a lamp. Makes dark rooms not dark.
That's true. Oh.
Speaking of,
Okay.
I believe we were talking about that a little while ago.
We were. That we were. All right, so heading to Ridley here. I'm gonna. We'll see if we can't get a flawless victory. It's rare, but it happens.
I most certainly did not get a flawless victory, but I did get a victory.
Oh. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna guess that that didn't last long.
Well. Things happen. Let's just say that.
Things happen quite often.
They do, actually. Especially when you're playing these games. Yeah, unfortunately, I got grabbed immediately. So my flawless victory literally went right out the window.
Really said no.
Yeah, he wasn't having it. And then things just kind of fell apart from there, so I didn't really care too much about the flawless victory part. But it was still a decent fight, we'll call it.
And I'm just making my way to the back of pod. I didn't have the mirrors, so I decided to walk out. I could have taken a death warp, but I didn't feel like pushing through 15 hearts of health with blue mail. That's kind of a pain, literally. So I just walk instead. I have to finish this dungeon, and I'm not leaving until I do so. So I'm going to make sure I stay here. Because I ain't dying, I promise you that.
Oops.
Not again. And I had to fight these turtles. The turtle room. I really don't like turtles in this case because they're really annoying. They don't hurt, but they're just kind of irritating. We make our way into Dino Kitty. 17 hammer hits to the mask will break the mask off, and then you just 4 swipes with the tempered sword to the jewel on his head, or 8 arrows, or 1 silver arrow, or any combination of in between to take down the king of dinosaurs. The king of helmosaurs, I mean, not dinosaurs. Why did I say dinosaurs?
I'm not sure.
He's not a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No. There is no day 5 incentives. We heard that directly from J Talk himself.
Wrist, yeah, there's a big fat no. Capital N, capital O, exclamation point.
Yeah, J Talk will be sleeping.
Day 42 incentive. What was this? Order 66 incentive. Like
42 is the answer to life, right? Or is that 24?
Is the answer to life. It's 42.
Okay, I'm making sure I got my references right here.
Yes.
Means.
Absolutely the heck not. Yeah, exactly. That's a no. That's a big no. A mighty no.
These key hunters are going to give me trouble when I'm trying to leave.
That's fun.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have high jump, which makes it even more difficult. No screw attack, very limited ammo to do anything with them, and I don't have charge, so...
Or any good beam.
Basically have to... Yeah, you basically just have to power through them. So I'm trying to manipulate them into a decent way to get through by taking the least amount of damage if possible, because I also have somewhat low health for this area.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. That's okay.
Oh, my bad. Funny though. That really is. That was good timing. Great timing.
Yes.
Could have used those about, I don't know,
30
a minute
seconds.
earlier.
Yep. So he finds my high jump right after I leave, which would have actually helped.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's the name of the game.
Rando's gonna rando.
Yes, it is.
Ow.
Okay. Alright, so I can do this now. So we'll do this now.
Meanwhile, I'm making my way back over to the Dark World near Village of Outcast. I'm going to go do Finish Skull Woods, and then I'm going to go and do Smith Chain and Magic Bat and Hammer Pegs and all those things that are over there. I can't remember if there's an item here or not, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna head into Ice Palace because I have full ability to do that now with that fire rod, thankfully. And I will show off a trick called Icebreaker
Yeah.
because we don't like this dungeon. Not the old route, anyways. So instead of going up at the crossway here, we go to the right and continue to the right. Normally you're blocked by this, and this is where the big key is, vanilla. But we'll use a little door manipulation by tricking the game into thinking you're still in the doorway, which the doorway forces you out, basically, when you walk through the doorway. And because you're kind of not quite all the way out yet, it forces you right through the block, the entire thing, until you finally are free. So it lets you just clip right on through.
And I make my way back to fight Mothula. It's one of my least favorite bosses in the game because it's a moving floor with giant spikes that fly back and forth, and a boss that moves haphazardly and doesn't take damage from spikes if you hit them into it. And in this case, I just fire rod him to death because it's the easiest way to do so.
And you got half magic.
And I have half magic.
Unknown hates me for having done that on the second try.
They're gonna hate me when I do it on the first.
Yep. another day 5 incentive question.
I'm not answering that one.
Ooh. Lucky. Nice place for it, too.
Once again, hey, you know what? That's the same kind of thing that happened last time.
Yep.
Yesterday in my seed, the seed that we did for practice, the last beam I got was... actually, I didn't even get it. But, yeah. Having an ice beam and ice palace is convenient, to say the least.
Ooh, I need magic. I think I'll be able to... Ouch. That hurt.
I forgot to check
Good
hammer.
enough, hopefully.
Oh well, I'll do it when I get back there. don't have a beer boost, so I have to do this the long way.
Maybe not. I have to farm for magic.
That's unfortunate.
It is.
You don't have bombos, do you?
Nope.
Oof. Should have grabbed the pot. Anyway, I'm going to escort the Dwarven Hammersmith back to his home and get the reward that he gives me. Probably worthless, but, you know, you got to do it. It's one of those checks that's kind of required, especially when you're still looking for items. In this case, they're just rupee forgers. Outstanding. And then from here, I'm going to go check the magic bat and make my way back to the Dark World here so I can get the purple chest and do hammer pegs, because I forgot to do that the first time I was here. Apparently I like running into walls as well. I don't even know if I've checked Sick Kid yet. I think I did.
That is unhelpful. This is very unhelpful.
It's really really funny if Cold Stare has your half
magic.
Something, yeah. At least you'll have it for Turtle Rock. Do you need to do Turtle Rock?
Nope.
Cool.
Although, unfortunately, I have full access to it right now.
So do I. Regardless of what the pendant is, or the medallion is, because I have all three.
I'm not getting lucky at all with these drops.
That's unfortunate. I'm getting closer and closer to BK mode.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try fire duping then.
Ooh, that's a good trick. When did I get a book?
That was in past my croc.
That's probably one of the items I missed while you were there. Oof, this is my first time at desert. You know what else I haven't done over here? I haven't done a Gina. Sphere 0 checks at 3 hours in. Yeah! I really hope this is nothing important.
Alright. That worked. We're alright.
Oh my god. Why, game? I really wish those silvers were for me. Really do.
Yeah, I can't even fire them.
And I find my flippers in Agina's cave. Could have had those a couple hours ago.
It's a great spot for those. I like it.
Yeah. Wonderful. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's not like I needed them until this point. So I really don't feel like it was that bad of a routing decision to not do them. But it still feels bad. Because would it have changed my routing had I got those earlier? Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah. It's hard to say.
Because I still haven't done Zora and I haven't done the Waterfall Fairy or any of that, or the Hobo yet. So,
Right.
and obviously because I didn't have the flippers, I could have fake flippered, but I didn't. I was trying to stay in logic because I'm not very good at doing out of logic stuff because I forget where I broke logic. However, I did find my gold sword, so I feel pretty good about that. That was in
Yes.
hammer pegs.
So I'm going to finish Skullwoods. Came here earlier. I think there's still one item left. But along the way, we have our book, so we'll make the check and see if we are all dungeoned or not.
I would have made the check, but I didn't have a mirror.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know I had books, so... Right.
So here we go. And we get some kind of flying bomb. So we are good on that.
Excellent. Ped seeds are never fun, especially 3 hours in.
Yeah.
At least I know that my mirror, which is not necessary for me to finish this game, but I know it cannot be on the pedestal, so I really don't need to do... I don't even need to check the pedestal, because I have everything I need except for...
Unless it's mine.
yeah, it could be your bow, that's true. Which would be a travesty.
Yes.
A tragedy. I'll check it after I'm done with Desert. Because I don't want to leave you in the dust. I don't want to beat you like I did yesterday.
Wow. Now it's become a race again. Here we go.
Yeah, but this time I can't finish Super Metroid first, so you're definitely going to beat me on that. Them's fighting words!
Alright. Next up. Desert. Because I now have fire. And I did get the item from, the other item I should say, from the moth, so I know I don't have to re-enter to check the last chest.
Same. When we go into the Landmo fight, we're going to attempt to do a zero cycle with Fire Rod, and we're going to fail miserably. That's what we do.
Sounds about right.
And then I'm going to go check the pedestal, and then I'm going to go to Ice Palace and finish my 7th crystal. And then I'm going to start looking through pendant dungeons. Starting with Turtle Rock, because I can't go to Swamp.
I do have a couple more checks now in Swamp because of that hammer, but I still can't complete it because I don't have Hookshot.
So you need a lot more items to finish the game than I do.
Yeah. I just need 2. I need bow and Hookshot, but yes.
I am essentially in go mode. I would like to have silvers, but I don't need them.
So
Kind
unfortunately, after I finish Desert, one of my only plays is going to Turtle Rock at this point.
Before we go to Ice, We're gonna check the man under the bridge, and we're gonna check Zora. Because those are Sphere 1 checks that I could have done a long time ago. And I could be borrowing something of Migs's. That's quite important. And I'm gonna feel really, really bad if this was something important this whole time, sitting here under the bridge or on the angry fish. Maybe not really bad. I'll feel mediocrely bad.
Sounds about right.
Mediocrely? Is that even a word?
Mediocrely? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
I'm sure chat will correct me if I'm wrong. Man under the bridge just having 5 missiles. It's not what I was looking for. Then we're gonna swim our way back down to the whirlpool and go up to Zora. Checking Waterfall Ferry and the Zora Ledge and all that good stuff up here. Oakley dokley. I get it, Fate. Or I get it, Unknown. Sorry. I misread the names and the lines and stuff where they connected.
You have words to describe that. But you'd have to be able to read them.
Yes.
No, I'm questioning if I got either tablet. I don't remember.
Waterfall Ferry Cave. I spent a lot of money on that, just so you know.
Sounds about right. Totally worth it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And we go visit the King of Scams. Because the scam fish is almost always a scam. And in this case, he's very much a scam. I get 1 rupee, that's not even mine, for the price of 500.
Low cost.
Yeah.
Of 500 rupees.
Very bad deal. So my flippers were nothing. I could have done without them.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. I'm totally leaving an entire area behind. So I'm gonna forgo that for now. Even though I just literally climbed all the way up there for that purpose.
And now I'm going to make my way into Ice Palace, and I will also showcase the Icebreaker glitch. Fatefire, if we had done that, I would have gone to the desert location and farmed rupees until I had about 5,000.
Until the screen said 9999.
In the prize pool. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Fate. Good point. Well, I gotta make sure we get those kids. Gotta get those kids fed, you know?
That's right. That's right.
No kid should have to go hungry or worry about debt. Only adults should suffer through debt. Wow, thanks, Ice Palace. Ice Palace is my least... Am I still saying it wrong? It's Fate Fire X, right?
I think they're just giving you a hard time now.
Man, I don't even know. Nobody's even telling me how to say it now. I'm just guessing. Oh, come on. Semantics. Okay, maybe not on the first try. Or the second. Or the third. Really? Okay, so I'm struggling a lot harder with the icebreaker glitch than I'd like to admit. But I got it, I think. Wow, okay, maybe not. Why is this being so difficult?
That's unfortunate. That's right, I have high jump now. Oh.
So, it took me, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tries, I don't know. Eventually, I will make it through this wall, I promise. I've done much better with it lately. Apparently, it's just the high-pressure environment of performing for people. It's making me play like crap, so... But I eventually got it and get through and get the charge beam for Migs. Too little, too late, but you know. Yeah, my showcase was fantastic. Thanks, Sneaks. Much appreciated. Yeah, I still managed to do it. It's not like I failed. It went around.
Oh, why did I do that? Forgot what I was doing here.
Fighting the boss?
Yeah, just not in the correct manner.
Whee! And it's because of Icebreaker that makes Ice Palace so much more interesting and less problematic to route. Hence why it's called Icebreaker. It breaks ice, essentially. Breaks the dungeon. Because the developers decided to make the dungeon as trolly as possible. Ice physics and really crappy mobs and
having to walk around the same locations probably 4 times before you realize the intended way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. Round and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Oops.
Yes, that is also true fate. You get your blue mail in here, and prior to that, you're taking full damage from every enemy in the Dark World.
Alright, so I'm gonna clean up all of Meridia here, because I left it behind kind of ish.
So I'm gonna use Bombo Medallion. Hello?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna use Bombos to break open the ice here on Cold Stare, and then Gold Sword it to death, because it's easy and fast. I missed a puff, though, so I had to go chase it down.
Yeah.
But now I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to make my way up to Death Mountain. I'm going to go check Turtle Rock. Medallion. I don't need to know what the medallion is because I have all three, but I'm going to go up there. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to do the Hookshot Cave and Super Bunny Cave, and then probably go start Ganon's Tower. Or no, I'm not going to go to Ganon's Tower because I'm still looking for your items. So I'll do Turtle Rock.
You know what I just realized? I actually don't need Hookshot.
Logically, you do.
Logically, I do, yes. But I don't actually need it to complete the game. It would take me a little bit of tries to probably hover, but I could do it.
Mr. Hoverstrat's over here. I cannot. I can hover if I turn on Turbo A.
I think everybody can.
Anybody can hover with Turbo A. But yeah, I am not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to do that for you guys. I'm not. I understand the basics of it, but I cannot get that timing down. That is madness. It's insanity. How to do hovering. We're gonna check Super Bunny Cave first, after I reconnect my tracker, because you know. It's not working again.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Miggs is visiting Shack Tool.
Yes, and I spoiled it already, but Shack Tool had morph ball bombs for me.
I bet you wish you had that earlier.
A little bit. But with that, I don't need them, so I will leave them behind.
And in Super Bunny Cave, I found nothing. So I make my way into Hookshot Cave, where I find a whole bunch of nothing too. So I will venture into Green Pendant Turtle Rock and hopefully find something for Miggs.
Just a bow. That's all we need.
I swear, if your bow's on my laser bridge, I'm gonna be very, very mad. At least we know where it's not.
Yeah.
And that's almost as good as knowing where it is.
Pretty much.
It cannot be on Moldorm 2 Fatefire. It has to be there is no progression inside Ganon's Tower.
Yeah, the logic is built in a way that it doesn't allow for items that are progressional to be inside of GT, anywhere in GT.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter how I say your name, I'm gonna get it wrong, so. Seriously, just call him Fate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That that makes me feel a little bit better. See, that just doesn't bother me. People call me by all different variations of my name. I've seen Semper, I've seen Semper5, I've seen Firedog, I've seen Dog, I've seen names I can't say on Jay's stream.
I call you those on a regular basis.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess me not thinking that it's a big deal doesn't mean it's not a big deal to other people, and I should be mindful of that.
Oops.
You see, I don't even understand the reference of Fire 9. Is that a spell? A person? An area? A boss? I don't know. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Yes, I'm actually a Marine. Or I was. I mean, I am? I don't know. I'm a former Marine. I'm not active duty anymore. Because, I mean, the saying is, once a Marine, always a Marine. Careful, Unknown. I got deleted for saying that yesterday. But you're a mod, so that's not fair. That's right. Unknown, that's right. What's really bad is while I'm in Turtle Rock, I can't even check. Can't even check Mimic Cave because I don't have a mirror. I don't know if I've ever made it to Gaines Tower without the mirror.
Routing that is really unfortunate.
Yeah. It's gonna drastically change the way I route that. I'm gonna have to do right side last. Because I do not want to do right side at all. Because there's a part of that right side that I really dislike. It involves a cape, and I hate it. I might just take a death warp, to be honest, to be like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Yes, my bow could be on Trinex. That is correct.
Yes, that's why I'm continuing to clear this dungeon, because this is the last thing I can do. Other than go back and kill Armos for an item that's not conducive to progression, because Armos Knights has a map or a compass. I have done Spike Cave. Spike Cave was a piece of heart. Whoops.
Oops.
Well, that wasn't very smart. So Laser Bridge! Could it be here? Is it here? So far, no. I'm gonna take the safety door because I have no health. And I don't feel like dying. And I'm not sure I have enough magic to be able to pull off a powder of a fairy. We'll try though. Nope. But I did fake powder fairy.
Oh, this game.
That bad, huh?
Yep.
You're in Plasma Beam.
Yes.
This ought to be exciting. I totally missed it because I'm fighting a boss.
So I found Hookshot in plasma.
Wow. This game's awesome.
Oops. And I can't kill these guys without doing shine sparks, so I have to kill them using shine sparks.
So I managed to fake powder a fairy because I didn't have any magic, so I could get my hearts back, so I could get up here and fight Trinex, and I definitely missed the zero cycle because I was not paying attention. I was watching Migs because I'm bad at this game.
My tracker hasn't picked up on the fact that I have hookshot. That's weird. Oh, it's
But I managed to take down Trinex without dying, so I feel pretty good about that.
a red icon. That's not great.
So now I'm going to go over and I'm going to check Ether. No, I'm not. I don't have mirror. So much for that idea. What else can I do right now? I can't even get into Swamp. Eastern's dead. What have I not done? I haven't done Ether. So we'll go check Ether. And Green Pendant, that's right. I can check the Green Pendant too. So we'll do that.
Okay. Well, I now have full access to Swamp and the rest of Hookshot Cave.
I have also not done the Big Bomb. That is good point, Fate. Good point.
Actually, we'll do this first.
So I'm going to do what Migs did earlier to get up the mountain. Instead of going all the way around because I don't have the mirror, I'm just going to do a little clip into the wall, into the terrain here, and ascend my way into Tower of Hera. Because that's way faster than going all the way around the mountain to get back up to Ether. Definitely cheating, for sure.
Yes.
But
not race legal, so don't use it in a race.
Not race legal at all. But I'm not racing, and nor do I race. And it's better than taking another 5 minutes to make another circle all the way around the mountain.
So, we'll see what I get had I been successful in my hovers earlier.
And the Green Pendant turn-in, so far out of the way, with nothing over here, probably going to be garbage. Oh, and look, it's just super missiles. Totally garbage. Ah, the mountain and I are not friends. If the mountain wasn't so hard to navigate, I wouldn't have a problem going up the legit way. The fact that I have to go all the way around is not fun. So your hovers would have given me nothing.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. There was a whole lot of nothing.
At this point, I'm beginning to think that my mirror is in GT.
It's either in my swamp or my Turtle Rock. this point.
Nope. Nope. It's not.
That's great.
So, in doing the Pyramid Fairy, there are 2 checks in here. But you cannot get in here until you get this 5-6 crystals done. And in this case, that was my desert palace and my pod. And that is where my mirror lies. Which is unfortunate, because if it had been his bow, we would be done.
Yes.
But now I have more things to do. Because I have to do more checks. And now I can do Swamp Palace. Which has 6 items in it. One of which could be his bow. And I have to, because I'm still looking for his item.
This is the fun of Multiworld.
Yes. I could literally be done with the game by now, but instead I'm forced to keep looking for items for my partner. Because I can't abandon him. So much like any co-op game, you can't just play it by yourself. You have to work together. At least
we don't leave.
You know, that's
nice. Thank you.
awfully nice of you to say.
Considering how many times he's messed up your name.
Yeah. Holy cow! I lost a shield somewhere along the line. I had a shield and now it's gone. Where'd it go?
You don't need that.
Somebody stole my shield! Oh well. Yeah, it's just lag. Nobody needs a shield. Besides, the only thing I would have needed a shield for was mirror shield, and I'm already done with laser bridge, so... Oh well.
So I'll get to show off a neat trick at least.
Diver down?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I managed to do it once.
So we're gonna flip this switch and we're gonna... Oh no, we drawn the key. Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Whatever will we do? It's funny how we're both gonna say the same thing at the same time. Out of my head, man.
So we lay a bomb there, which triggers the switch as we transition back into the room, and we do a little trick called Diver Down. And do a little jump off here and play Jesus for a minute. Which gives us our key that we need for when we come back.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go over and check Bombos Medallion, because now I can. And I'm gonna get Quarter Magic. I mean, what?
Weird.
Weird how that works.
Oh, thankfully. Oh, that's so good.
Half Magic's a nice Comfort of Life item.
I just got another very, very nice Comfort of Life item as well.
Your hair is green.
Yes, that as well. But... Oops.
Hey, what's up, Captain MD13, my friend? Well, I'm in Dungeon 9. No, I'm in Dungeon 10, looking for a bow. That's not for me. So, how do you think we're doing?
Just as good as we can be. No worries, Sneaks. I blame me as well.
Yeah, oh, I definitely blame Migs, for sure. He asked me, should I roll it or should he? And I said, well, you rolled us a good seed yesterday. And that was about as good as this one. I think. I don't know.
So
It's hard to be objective. Is this one worse than yesterday's? I don't know.
So I ended up finding plasma, which is the item I was referring to, is in very nice.
Oh, well, that's
It'll also
Now that you-
potentially allow me to do baby skip when I get there.
Yeah, I won't be doing that because I don't know how. Yes, my inventory is amazing, is it not?
No, I could have known that was not required, but oh well. Rip me.
Now I'm going to drown the key, and I'm going to force myself to do diver down. Because there's only one way to learn. And I had to learn it on the fly a week ago or so while practicing because I accidentally did drown the key.
Okay. So we've got Turtle Rock. This is our last play. Oh, jeez.
Now I'm not going to make this look as good as Migs did. I promise. But I'm going to try.
So I'm going to do another clip up to here right here, but unfortunately, I don't get the right pixel that I want here, and it sends my screen into a very weird frenzy. And at this point, the only thing to do is to float out of here, because this is bad. This is not where I want to be. So we'll try it again. All right, and this time we make it.
Really, game? Oh, come on. We almost had that. So this trick is a lot harder than it looks. Especially by somebody of Migs' caliber. Oh, come on, I had it there too.
Oops. Ugh.
So I'm getting partial clips into the wall. I'm not getting the full clip. Here we go. Nope. Oh, come on, ball block. Why are you being so difficult? Really? So I keep pushing the block instead of clipping between the block and the wall, and I don't know why. That time I totally butchered it. So this is one of those times where I kind of have no choice but to do this glitch, because either that or I have to reset the whole dungeon. So we're going to stay here until we get this right. There we go. Took me an inordinate amount of time, but I got it. There was a lot of block pushing and a lot of mistakes made, but I eventually did pull off the glitch. How long before one of us finishes? I'd say, depending on where his bow is, half an hour or less.
Yeah, we'll probably go slightly over the 4-hour estimate, unfortunately, due to the getting randoed here. But it shouldn't be any more than a few minutes, I would say.
This is not a race. It's co-op. We're working together.
Yep.
If it was a race, I would be smoking him right now.
Clearly.
Because I would be already probably on the Mother Brain fight.
Yep, he'd be done.
I'd be close to getting done. But oh yeah, we can do this. So here we're gonna try dive her down again. Maybe.
Unknown has something that might upset you, apparently. Oh, that was my sand cart.
Cool. I don't know what you could possibly have that might upset me. I'm pretty
Not
on
bad time for it. Yeah, it takes a lot to upset him.
Unless you have Migs' bow hidden. Oh, yeah. That's kind of upsetting, yeah. Well, it's not here.
Alright, well, we got Laser Bridge. Let's see what we find here.
That's disastrous.
Oops.
If only I could figure out how to clip into Turtle Rock.
Well, Laser Bridge did not pan out.
Do you know how to do the Turtle Rock clip to get to Laser Bridge without having to go through the whole dungeon?
Yes, same as the Hera clip.
Yep.
Just go to the left side of the cliff on the very top, like where your entrance to Hookshot Cave is, and go all the way to the left where the lion guys are, and have your speed spin in position for that, and just do the clip to the right instead of to the left.
The clip to the right instead of the left. What?
Yeah. Or no, actually, it's to the right. Same
Direction.
Sorry. Sorry, yeah, same way. But Trinex is getting finished up here, and we find a bow.
Oh, are you serious?
Wow. Thank you, game. Thank you so very much.
And I already did the clip down here. Gosh.
So this is rando for you. That's what happens here. But you're gonna end up finishing before me because I have to do 2 dungeons still.
So that's official go mode for the 2 of us. I don't have silvers. I don't really need them. I'd like to have them, but I don't need them.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's the nature of rando. So.
Was that a pendant?
Turtle
Rock?
Rock? Yes.
That's gross.
Yes, that was pretty nasty.
And my Turtle Rock was a pendant too, so I don't understand how I got so far ahead of you. You weren't in BK that long, were you?
No, not really. I think I was doing some things that were way out of logic, that were time-consuming and not exactly fruitful.
You're not wrong, Green Paradox. My silvers could very well be in Ganis Tower. I mean, I've pretty much full cleared the remainder of Zelda. The only thing I didn't do was get the 2 pendants and pull the pet, which is not anything of value. It's missiles. So,
yeah. Right.
And my Super Metroid is 100%ed. So, I've pretty much done every check in the game.
Yeah. The only thing I haven't gotten is mushroom, because I don't have it.
And I did have it, and I turned it in. So, I'm gonna go to Ganis Tower. I'm gonna do some Dark Magician strats.
Kill my sword spit, thanks.
Sorry.
Love it.
Oh, this has definitely not been that bad of a seed. I've seen worse.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great by any means either.
No, BG, we're in the process of winning.
BG, we are always winning. We're all winners here.
Now, I'm going to go to the right side of Turtle Rock, or not Turtle Rock, Ganis Tower. And I'm going to do a little trick here in Tile Room. Basically, if you do too many things at once, the game doesn't know what to do. So I have Magic Cape on, and I'm holding onto a wall. And it doesn't drain my magic, so I can stand there invulnerable the whole time. And not worry about getting grabbed by the wall master. For nothing. Nothing at all. Then I make my way to the compass room. So called because it's the vanilla room where the compass lies. And in this case, it's a vanilla compass.
Nice. I like it.
Oh yeah, swell.
You just give me time to catch up, that's all. I like it.
Oh, you're not... There's no way. If you manage to catch up with me, I am terrible. Which, I mean, I am, but... I also have to do Silverless Ganon, and that's going to take some time. Whoops.
You can stop giving me items.
Yeah, I found my big key, but I'm going to round a room, and I'm going to go fight Ice Armos, because I'm looking for one more item. That'll really make the rest of my game really easy. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So I'm going to do something that's incredibly crazy that you never see in Rando. I'm going to check the Ganon's Tower big chest. For nothing.
We'll make my way into GT.
You really are catching up to me, aren't you?
Yep.
Because I keep forgetting to relay that I'm on a delay. Fate. You can stop giving me items now.
I'll do that. Give you items, that is. That's amusing. That is.
No! Son of a gun!
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
I am not a fan. Not a fan. So, as you can see, I got all the way past Ice Armos, only to mirror back and get my silvers from Migs at the front door.
They were on the torch. It was a good spot. I really like that.
I don't know if like's the correct word.
Oh, I did. I
Yep.
really did like it.
You enjoyed it. I could have used those about, I don't know, a minute sooner.
I could have done that, Sneaks. You are right. The thought did actually cross my mind. So-
Why does everybody always hate Semper?
We should be done at about 4:10, I'm guessing. That's just a guess, but it's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Just under 20 minutes. It's usually from the time you enter GT, if you have both bosses still have to go, it's about 20 minutes. So.
It also depends on how good of a player you are.
Unfortunately, we got hit with another 100% seed, basically, so we pushed over slightly, sadly. So I too will suffer through the tile room.
Good.
Because my left side was not productive.
Good timing. Really good timing. You gonna find my red mail while you're at it?
No. Nope, I'm just gonna leave that behind.
That would be cruel and unusual punishment.
That is what you deserve, sir. No, I'm just kidding.
I deserve? What do you mean? I beg to differ, sir.
Oh, man. So sadly, not the right side even paid off at this point, so I have to go all the way and fight Arsarmos.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
Anything that lets me get ahead of you, it's fine. Or stay ahead of you, I should say. So I'm going to fight Moldworm 2. It's 2 hits with the gold sword. And then I'm going to open the chest like I always do because it's just habit. It's my shtick. Always open the final conclusion.
This game is great.
That's outstanding. Now it's basically a race. Yeah, sure. A race where one runner has far more experience in racing than the other. However, I am a full 7 stories ahead of him, so 7 floors above where he's at. He's in the base. Actually, I'm 8 floors because he's in the basement.
So, vanilla big key.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's cute.
That green rupee really threw off my AKDTE fight, though. Thank you.
It's good. Sure. Anytime. So in case you haven't noticed it already, multi-worlds are really great for building camaraderie.
Yeah, Mix and I get along real great, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So now I'm off to fight the pig, who's got a good cheese fact for us today. Woo! Ganon hugs hurt when you don't have red mail.
You can keep doing those. I'm okay with that.
I would prefer not to. Thank you very much. But I almost took a Ganon fall as well. That would have been really bad.
I would be okay with that as well.
I know you would, but this, I will not be.
Uh-oh.
I actually managed to get a silverless hit on Ganon by swinging my sword too late, and I hit him, and then I finish him off with a double.
Very nice. And in the SMZ3 community, that is 1G in chat for good. Because there's still game to come.
And now I make my way to Super Metroid to go fight the Brain of Mothers, or the Mother Brain.
I'm assuming we're still sitting at burning animals alive.
Oh, yes, Jay, I'm assuming that kill the animals is still something we have to do.
And that timer, I believe, stops at, what, Mother Brain 4? Or
I have
2
no
or
idea.
whatever? Something like that?
I have no idea when it stops. What would you do if I told you my Golden 4 weren't ready to be destroyed yet?
I'd be happy about that.
It would be kind of funny.
Try this once. Oh, and we make it. Ah, I love it. This could be the one. Where I do both of the good things. Could be.
You gonna hover?
So here we come up to Moldorm. And I don't really like fighting Moldorm. He's a bully. So we're just gonna take an alternate route. And bypass that fight.
Nice. Nicely done, sir.
Thank you. So I say this could be the one where I get both the hover as well as baby skip in the same run, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
I will not be getting either, so fingers crossed that I don't get either. Because I don't even know how to do a baby skip, so...
I had a pretty bad Aga too, but
Yeah, mine was pretty atrocious too.
That great.
I got enough ammo though, 175, 65, 40.
Yeah, probably enough.
Plus Quispy, all the way.
On to the last phase of Big Pig here.
All right, Jay Chalker, coming up on the saber kill moment. It's still 900 to 1200 for kill.
Kill wins again. Oops.
Strut log. Apparently, animals died more than once.
Sounds about right. They've been murdering animals all night. Yep. Yep. We gotta save the frames. We're into the speedrunning business, you know?
Alright, I'm on Mother Brain 2, or Mother Brain, what's this, 3? 2? 2? 3? I don't know. It's 20 fully charged beam shots to the head. I don't remember exactly what phase it is. I think it's 2.
I think that's 2, yes. And I am also starting my Turian run.
Because then I taste the rainbow while I watch Mother Brain get destroyed by a really, really big baby. If I knew how to do stand-up, I would have tried, but I do not know how, so I did not try it at all. Because I've seen stand-up glitches go really wrong, really fast.
All right, and here we're going to set up for a baby skip, hopefully. And we do it.
Nice. Very nicely done, sir.
Thank you.
Now I'm making Mother Brain taste the rainbow. It's not my cleanest Mother Brain 3. I've done better. Took me way more shots than it should have because I apparently don't know how to stand. But with Mother Brain dead, we can get out of this planet before it blows up. So it's time to go, go, go!
Having a little trouble with the sab skip, but we get through it.
And I actually made it through the door with 3 minutes on the clock, so I've never done that before. So that felt kind of good.
Mix doesn't get out by the time Semper's seed explodes. Mix dies.
That would be interesting. That would make it more painful for the runners because we'd have to delay leaving. This is normally
You'd
where
have to sync up your leaving.
yeah. This is normally where I screw up the shine spark going up the shaft, but somehow I managed to do it today. And now I get to do the janky, terrible jump climb up this the Fodl escape shaft. And I'm gonna go save the animals, even though chat doesn't want me to. Because, heck, just kidding. I feel really bad leaving the animals behind, but off I go. C'est la vie. And I make it to the ship,
Animals.
and I get off of this blasted rock.
Meanwhile, I did do some stand-up glitch, so we're firing shots prematurely and dragging the baby along with us.
This is about as long as last night's seed was.
Yeah. Well, there was another 100%er, so. Five quick shots from the hyper beam, and down she goes. Oh, I'm a little ahead. Sorry.
But the baby. The baby.
She gone. Oops.
Are you crispy as well?
Yes. I found
Well, I mean,
plasma.
The only thing we didn't find was my red mail, dude. Where was that?
I don't know.
We opened every chest in the game except for what? Your inevitable conclusion?
And your mimic cave.
And my mimic cave. But I was close. I kind of want to see if the spoiler has it.
I don't think it tracks that.
Nope, sure doesn't. That's unfortunate.
Oops. Okay.
Now I'm waiting to see how many items I actually did pick up, because I want to know. And technically, we're still 15 minutes early because we started early, so
True.
we were done at
A little bit.
what had, and it's only 12:15, so or 1:15, excuse me. It's 12:15 for me. Since I'm a Central Time miscreant.
Not having the best escape here, but it's not bad either.
So, wow. Wow.
Here we go. And we are finished as well. So thank you guys for letting us run this. It was really fun. Had a great time.
Wrong word. But I do want to point out, we're about to see the final collected items, and that's a pretty impressive number. 304 out of 316 items collected.
Wow. Wow. Yep, definitely 100% seed.
I
No
did
doubt.
all but 12 collections in the game. All but 12.
That's awesome.
Sure. Word, I'll get subscribe. There's 316. There's 100 in Super Metroid and 216 in Zelda.
Yep, that's SMZ3. Thank you guys for letting us run this, and I'm glad we were able to help, show this off and do this for a good cause.
Much appreciated, Jay. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, no, that was great. Honestly, a really good time for a multi-world and dang near full clearing it.
Yep.
You're definitely tired. I can hear it in your voice.
Sorry?
I said you're definitely tired. I can hear it in your voice.
Oh, yeah. Hype J has been replaced with need
Sedate
sleep
Jay.
deprivation J. Yeah, I think I've fallen asleep 10 or 15 times in the last 30 minutes. Hey, Semper, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. So we're gonna be getting set up for Fate's Final Fantasy run. Thank you guys again for the awesome the thing you did, SMZ3. And I'll catch you guys later.
Absolutely.
You're on,
Thanks
Jay.
a lot,
Thanks
man.
for having us.
Take it easy.
Fun.
And thank everybody for watching.
Yeah, for sure. Thank these guys, and don't forget to give these guys a follow. And let's set up for Fate here.
Have a good night, Chad. Have a good night, everybody. See you around.
Till next mission.